Hi. Hello. Evening. Hello, Possum. We are back with some more Greenfall. So the last time we left off on Greenfall, we overdid a bit things. And by we I mean me. We were in the process of trying to save one of the Islanders' cousin, and because I already knew what I was supposed to do, but not in the order I was supposed to do it, we end up dying a lot. Before realizing that I was skipping a couple of steps. I was getting ahead of myself. So we finally got that sorted out, and now we are doing something because I really don't remember what. Oh, we have a level up. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to level up? Oh man, I really want this so badly. I really want it. Thank you, Possum. Let's see. I do need to get better with swords because I heavily I even I realized this back when I first played this game. I heavily used the weapon, excuse me, the firearm. It helps because most of why you guys keep doing that? Because most of the creatures that you have to deal with have I really hate it when I do that. Have a very thick armor. So being able to like use the firearm to lower the armor rating on it, and then being able to properly use my sword. Yeah, I think I really do need to unlock this. Unlock some more of this. So let's see. The kick slightly damages armor. I rarely ever use the kick. Okay, so if I unlock this, I'll get the kick. Great, I guess. Allow to use the two-handed. I really don't use two-handed blades, mainly because it's very slow. Um, and I at least want to be able to immediately switch to my firearm. But we're gonna go with this anyways. Still more damage. Cutting breath and moving attack has increased effect. Still, long breath. Cry of rage really increases speed. Don't want to go that far, but we'll eventually need to start unlocking roll. Excuse me. But because we're trying to get all this, I do need to unlock this. So now we got these three unlocked. Yay. Um, let's see. Galvanizing Fury. Eh. Vengeful Fury. Okay. Um, I really want to unlock this so badly, but I need to focus on this soon. Mm, like I really want to unlock it. I like using this so much. It will help me so much. I swear it will. But we're gonna have to hold off of it. Hold off of it. Hold off on it. Excuse me. Um. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm gonna unlock this row. I'm gonna unlock this row first, and then trying to see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna unlock the rest of this row, and then once that is unlocked, that will leave this, which is a file throw, available for me to use. Shadow burst. Do I even? I don't even use the rings. Yeah, I don't even use the rings. So shadow burst really wouldn't up back. Although I don't even think. No, I would have to have it because it didn't unlock when I have it up here. Okay. Up back and deal damage to all enemies around the caster. I is at the bottom of the list. Okay, is at the bottom of the list. Once we unlock this, we're going to save up so we can unlock stasis, and then we'll get these guys right here. And then, yeah. Oh, hold on. No, I take it back. Once we unlock these, because I have to level up 3 more times. Once we unlock these, we're going to come back, get this, get this. So that means I need to save up a total of 5 in order to have this, 7 in order to have this. And yeah, we can unlock that too, but a total of 7 in general. Yeah, total of 7 in general. Okay, let's see. I remember that we also grabbed a whole bunch of capes because I didn't realize this at first, but it seems that I will need different capes for the different factions. That way, whenever I do a speech check with them, it'll be just a little bit easier to get through. At least that is my assumption. That's how that works. Let's see. Now we typically avoid main missions for reasons. If it's along the way, yes, sure, we'll do a main mission. But for right now, we will mainly avoid it. Let's see. Coin guard merchandise. Let's see. Locate and mark the merchandise crates. We'll do that later. We are in this is like a whole process throughout the entire game. So this is not going to be over and done with quickly. Especially this one. This one is just as difficult to find. Let's see. Communicate Ultin's offer in Heckmit. We'll see. Champion Arena. That's definitely at the bottom. Offer Vasco your help. The Tavern. Question the lieutenant of the 6th Regiment. Question the lieutenant of the 8th Regiment. Question the lieutenant of the 11th Regiment. Investigate the tavern. Okay, with that one, I'm going to have to level up. Oh, man. Okay. Just level up that. What's the strength? Increase the power of melee attacks. One-handed blunt weapons. Oh. Willpower. Trying to see which one I actually do want to. I know these two, agility and accuracy, are the ones I want to level up. But I'm trying to see what is a tertiary one that I want to level up. If there is a tertiary one. Give me a moment. It says blunt weapons, but I don't utilize blunt weapons. I utilize long swords. That could be. I could be thinking about this incorrectly though. Let's see. Increase maximum life and balance. Attribute required to wear the heaviest armor. I really don't wear heavy armor to begin with. So even though increasing my maximum life and balance would be very lovely, I guess I can push it up to, I guess I can use this one. That way my life points will be higher. Okay. I can use amulets and necklaces, so willpower is probably where I'm gonna be at. I won't do mitten powers because I can't use rings. So tertiary power will probably most likely be endurance and willpower. Okay. I do need to check something real quick. Where's my health at? At 675. So it's not that bad where it's at. As long as I'm careful with how I do battles, it's not that bad. Yeah, that's right. I definitely need to do intuition soon. I need to do that soon. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. I need to do this soon. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? Let's do some exploration. Instead of focusing on some missions, let's do some exploration. Oh. I don't know what's going on with the cape. Is the camera shaking for anybody? Because it is making me dizzy. That or the hot shower to kind of still a bit making me
Your
slightly.
Excellency, it is an honor.
Okay, the camera is like wibbly wobbly, and I don't like that. How do I get here? I was like, how do I get to that? No, not what I want. Thank you. You see how Vasco's sword was, as well as Siora's. That's the where is it? That's this right here. This anointed weapons. That's what I want to do with my weapon. Excuse me. I want to use L3 to sprint, but that's not the button to sprint. Okay. The pheasants are so annoying. I'll sprint once we get into the open plains, but I'm not going to chance here while I'm here. That just causes this too much back and forth. Hello to everyone that's joining. I could have sworn something here. I can. Come on. Really? What? Oh, that's why. Again, I don't understand what's going on with that cape. Also, I need to remind myself to be more familiar with the potions that I have. Because 9 out of 10 times I'm just going to focus mainly on the health potions rather than any potions that will, or excuse me, let me correct myself, health potions and or antidote potions whenever I get poisoned. Those are the main ones I know for a fact I'm going to focus on. Maybe mana potions whenever I use mana for specific things. Ooh, can I get this? Yes, I can. Come on. Thank you. I forgot I can do that. Yeah, so I just need to kind of like remind myself that I need to take a look at the other. How do I get to the bottom? Take a look at the other potions and try to use them more often. And if there are some that I know for a fact I'm not going to use at all, I need to sell them so that I can at least either A, have more potions of the ones that I will utilize, or B, just keep my inventory open with no, I basically just said the same thing. Either utilize the potions altogether, or just focus and only keep in inventory potions that I know for a fact I'm going to be using. Okay. I forgot that those were a couple of open ore veins that you can take from. I don't think there was any others that I had passed earlier. Okay. Okay. Which one? Okay, we got the small blade. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay. Okay, okay. Hi, good sir. Let's see, which one of these actually will be a nuisance in terms of...
Come on, let's see what you've got.
I actually forgot how to parry, mind you. Oh, rude! That's what you get. How dare you kick me? Okay. Make sure I got everybody. I'm so glad that there's like little blips that show you like, hey, here's the body that you can loot right here. Woohoo, over here. Like, I'm glad for that, because would you remember where everyone drops? No. So it's good that there's like an indicator to let you know, like, hey, you can loot this body right here. Woohoo. Now, okay, so when I was first introduced to this game, I just saw the YouTuber that was playing this, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh, Jesus Christ. That kind of have, like, you know, similar things that I'm interested in. I bought the game and forgot I bought the game. Like, I think it was months before I remember I bought the game, because I ended up going back to the video or some other thing. I was like, you know what? I remember about that game. I wanted to play it, so let me see if I can, like, look it up and, you know, try and check it out. Completely forgetting that I already bought the game. So when I realized I did buy it, I was like, oh, huh, interesting. I don't know how I can buy a game and then completely forget about its existence. Because, mind you, I wasn't 100% that interested in playing the game. I was like a 30-40% interested, but the interest was still there. It just took a lot of coaxing for me to be fully enraptured in this game. And I can assure you, oh, this game is wonderful. keep thinking these tree stumps have like little mushrooms on it so I can harvest them. Some do, not all. Some do. I think like this one, right? This is one of the ones. Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to that one. Instead, we're going here. Because we actually have to avoid that direction. And go here instead. Need to come about the... Yes. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now, along this area, this is the direction to go to Teleme. On top of that, there's a lot of, or not a lot, there's a few islanders here. So yeah, gotta keep that in mind. Also, look at this tree. You see that tree? Right there. Way up there in the distance. That one right there. That one right there. Right there. That direction. Remember that tree. Remember that tree. Because let's just say that there's a specific thing, a certain thing I should say, that you would think it would have been obvious that I picked that tree. No. You'll see exactly why I did not pick that tree. Okay. You gotta be careful because there are those flying jerks that are hidden within the trees. Also gotta be weary of those guys as well. I don't think I'm a high enough level to deal with them. Okay. Let's be menace.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ooh. Okay. And I want to harvest as much as I possibly can. Whether or not I use those items, that's beside the point. I just wanted to harvest as much as I possibly can, just in case in case I do need specific materials to use. Of all the possible places you can set up, why right here? This is not a good spot, you know, right? You know that, right? We're just slightly downwind. See where those wings are at right there? Right there, way over there? Yeah, we want to be careful because of that. want to try something real quick. Just so you know, resuscitation powder is for whenever my companions fall down. I probably want to stock up on those, so I definitely need to figure out some more recipes, not recipes, figure out what the recipe is or what I need to unlock, let alone create the items. Let's see. 86%, 96%. I guess that's armor rating, or is he? I can barely see what that says. Right there underneath my companions, Vasco and Kurt, there are the percentages. I have no idea because I can barely see what it says. It's like 86, 14, 4%. Like, what? Of what? What is that? Even for my own character, like, what is that? Actually, matter of fact, I probably can't. I mean, which quickly regenerates armor. Okay. Resistance, increase the elemental. There are some creatures, okay. Increase resistance and make active poison effect view more quickly for long duration. Okay. Balance potion. Potions. There are some creatures that they have very thick hides. Like, even I will have to really level up my firearm and my weapon just to be able to get through those hides. Regeneration. Actually, all of those. Fury, probably not as important to me. Yes, I utilize Fury whenever, it pops up, but it isn't one of those things that I would mainly use. It just like increases my Fury. Whatever. Let's see. Haze. Increase your stealthiness. Oh, okay. So that's what the haze is for. I think there's a couple moments where I will need haze. Okay. I'll think about it. Meanwhile, I need to figure out defense is low, technique is low, attack and power are low. Those are my skills. Okay. Let's see. Stun, armor, fury regen. Okay, armor, magic resists, poison resists, balance. Oh, so that's what those symbol stands for. Okay. Okie dokie. That makes sense. Okie dokie. And I think I can also increase, if it isn't already at its highest point, my companion's armor and weapon. I know for a fact the weapons. I believe the armor as well. Yeah. Alright, let's go be minutes to these guys, shall we? Hi, I know you guys were taking a nice nap and I'm over here bothering you. Maybe I can just say hi without you getting aggro on me. Nope. Nope. I guess not. I was not expecting me to go all the way over there. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen because I meant to get him because he's trying to get me. Okay. That's another thing is that when what I try to do is get everyone within my view if I can. Oh my god, just look. Is this the one I call bear or is this the one I call wolf? One of those two. I know those guys over there, those are wolves. I think these guys are wolves. Or are these bears? The reason why I say wolf or bear is because the actual name, I'm not going to even try to pronounce. You know how games and video, you know how video games and books don't give you how to pronounce certain things, and so you either pronounce it very very badly, or you just make up your own name for it. I wish they had a pronunciation. That way I could properly say it. And yes, the characters in the game, the NPCs in the game do say the creatures' names, but I'm not gonna remember it. Like, I'm gonna need an actual, like, pronunciation. Hi, it's me again.
My blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Move away.
Oh.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, why do you keep kicking? I know what's gonna happen.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward.
I was trying to avoid kicking them, but I kept hitting the wrong button. And okay, let's see. Move. Okay, not all of them will have it, but some will have it. Oof. I'm sorry about the camera. I'm trying to adjust it, but I'm doing a poor job of it. So do you forgive me? Try not to get in the middle of the road. We're gonna avoid those other two groups, especially the flying one. I hate, absolutely despise the flying ones.
Bertir to Madre Nixie. Are you looking for a guide?
Do you offer services as a guide?
Sometimes I take Renaigse to a good fishing place. They give me beautiful objects in exchange. But right now we have to be careful. There have been accidents with the Tenlands. Did you want anything else?
Where are Timlands? No.
Do you offer services as a guide?
I didn't.
Sometimes I take Renaigse, but
sorry.
right now, did you want anything?
Sorry.
I must go. Goodbye.
I did not mean to repeat that dialogue. Oh man, I remember the first time I went through this village. I got so lost. I couldn't find the exit. And no, there was no way for me to like walk up on the side of the mountain wall area. And so I kept going in a circle somehow. And all of a sudden I was like, I didn't go this direction. And I went in that direction. It was the exit. I was so upset because I just kept going in a circle and I didn't know how. I couldn't escape. Like, I don't even think, what the heck? I don't even think I noticed this spot either. That's how bad it was. See, I think what had happened is that whenever I would see this archway, I kept going through it thinking I was heading outside the village. I wasn't. I wasn't. I was not heading outside the village. And it was super irksome. That direction is very dangerous, but who will be going through there? Also, that direction is the reason why I hate those flying things. Those flying creatures. The flyers. The flyer bats. The bats. Yeah, we're just gonna call them bats. Or flyers. Whichever one. They look more like bats, so probably just bats. Unless they're... Let me see. There is a creature codex. There is a creature codex. It's all the way... Yeah, right here. Ooh, the Olgs and Valegs. So the brown Olgs... They, see how I said they look like werewolves? Or wolves in general? But this is kind of like a boar werewolf. Or boar... a wereboar? They look like wolves, okay? An alpha Olg. And then that's when the names get a lot more yeah. So Endrix and Dendrick. So these guys, they're fun. Not Dozentats. The bats. Vampire. they're bats. They're bats. Nadig, the Guardians of Tearfree. Oh, these guys. Yeah. Those guys. So yeah, there is a codex, but as you can tell, I couldn't pronounce a single one of those names properly. Nor is there a reference on how to pronounce those names properly, but it is what it is. Let's see. I know right now I'm just exploring a little bit, but I will go back to the village chief and speak with him about a couple missions that I can do in this specific location. Okay. If we go back to our mini map, here we go. We got 2 locations there and a whole bunch here. This is where the fun slightly begins, but not really. And this is where the fun nearly made me, like, cry. Oof. Oh yeah. You see this? You see this big guy right here? See this? Huh? You see this right here? This big guy right here. Now you see why I said that the tree was very confusing? Yeah. It's because there's another tree. There's plenty of trees, but there's a specific reason why that tree upset me so much. We'll get to it. Once I find it, we'll get to it. I know I'm not running right now. I will. But not right here. Is this where? Yes. That's where I can fast travel. Hi. Can I speak to you? Doesn't seem like it. Yep.
Hello there.
Bear Tir to Mud? Renaik say, the Doneigad cannot honor you with a visit. Stay out of our way. We have no interest in speaking with a mind shaker.
Mind shaker? That's what you call missionaries, and we aren't missionaries.
Never mind. The Doneigad will not receive you.
All right. We'll leave.
I thought this was an air in a different area. My mistake. That's fine. It happens. Okay. Am I going the right direction? I think so. Yes. Maybe. As long as I avoid those guys. Fun. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I think what I'm gonna do. There's a spot here that I want to avoid altogether. Mainly because I'm not strong enough for it. Like, even back then, even when I first played this, I think I was maybe at level 20 and I still avoided that spot. But we're gonna go here. Yeah, we're gonna go there. So we're just gonna go back this way. Hopefully not deal with the bats, because I'm in no mood to deal with them. I do not like them. I do not like them. Trying to find that pathway. Almost. Right here? Yeah. Hiya, fellas. Okay, because I one problem with everybody.
Let's go!
Oh, really? It doesn't even bother. Thank you. Whew.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Move
Come on.
away. Things
This
are
way.
about to get dicey.
Oh, hi. Oof. There's some lag here. Ooh. Sorry, there was some really bad lag all of a sudden. Ah. Okay. Don't know what's going on
Let's
with
see
the
if you can
lag.
ward off this feint.
I don't know why there was lag. I guess it's done now. I'm really bad. I'm really sorry for that. That's the first. Okay. Move, you two. Come on. Dang. Yep, found location number 2 here. Ah. Stuck there. Hmm. Oh, 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 no. Did I? Yeah, I missed. I did that incorrectly. Is one over here? No, there's not. Okay. Typically, what I like to do when I'm in this area is simply, oh my god, stop with the lag. It's typically discover the locations if I'm able to get through that area. Like some areas I'm unable to get through because it has like a very strong creature blocking it. Others is because I need it's like a mission lock area. So I have to like start the mission first in order to get to that location. Come on, camera, fix yourself. Once again, I do apologize for how the camera is. It's just a way for me to see properly, especially when I'm like looking, searching around for loot. Ooh la la. That is such a pretty picture. Look at that. You know how it is. Where's the HUD? Ooh, excuse me. I did not mean to do that in your ear. Turn this off as well, please. Ah, that's right. I didn't save. Well, bait. That's a good one. I'm so used to the game auto-saving whenever I make changes rather than having to
Halt.
manually save.
Entering this camp is strictly forbidden.
Very well, soldiers. We're leaving.
You guys gonna let me get through this area without us fighting? Surprisingly, yes. But these guys, on the other hand, no.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Oh, this room. Thank you.
Move away. Things are about to get.
That, that group over there is fun. Not really. The more different creatures you encounter, the stronger their armor is, and it becomes so frustrating having to fight them. Now, where is it? Just right around the corner here. See, I need level 2 intuition for that. Oh, that is torturous. Okay, so let's see. If I need a level 2 intuition for that, who will give me intuition though? Because Yoda gives, because we got Kurt that gives me lot picking. Siora that gives me vigor. Science is a different companion that I have yet to find. I mean, I found them during my first playthrough, but of the current moment I don't have them. I think charisma is either Vasco or someone else. Issue is that I only get 5 companions. So we're missing. What do I get? Kurt. What do I get from? Not Kurt. Vasco. What do I get from you? You're law picking as well? Oh, Vasco, darling. What do you need law picking for? Kurt has the law picking, not you. I keep going to the wrong ones. Wait. What does I have? Science. Oh, no. Vasco, darling, we're gonna have to get you something else besides that. I don't really want to deal with them, but I have no other choice. Unless I can get past them without having to fight them. Let's try that. Oh, sweet, awesome. We get another skill. And I can finally unlock this one. Woo, so, increase the magic damage inflicted by a chemical mix all of magic damages. Okay. And then this one is economical alchemy. Recover. Allows recovery of ingredients near the location of the explosion of set traps and file throws. Interesting. Okay. You have my attention. Let's see. Where's the map for this? Gloomy Lair. I think I need to get to here in order to access that. Yes. I have to get to here. Basically, you just need to hug this wall in order to get to that location. Okay. You don't see us. You don't see us. We are not you. We were never you. You don't see us. And we never saw you. Bravo. Okay. Now, this spot that we're going to come up to. I don't understand how it's a good spot. Because to me, it shouldn't be a spot. Mind you, they always freak out. Always. Although it probably accurate to how deer typically behave IRL. Okay, what I'm doing right now is there's another campsite. Trying to find it. I think it's this right here. No, that's just a that's something different. Because the campsite is here, right? Yeah, the campsite is right there. But there's something here that I'm trying to be very cautious of. In this particular spot, I do not like. I don't even understand. They're right there. They're right there. I don't even understand why this particular spot is even a spot. It's supposed to be a safe location. It is not a safe location. It is by far not a safe. Okay, I can't exactly see where. Here it is. Okay, we are coming up to it. You can actually hear them snoring. I can't really zoom in on them, but there's like these little lumps like there over there, kind of look a bit orangey brown. Yeah, those guys aren't fun. Honestly, the majority of the creatures here aren't fun, but those guys, they're the level of fun that is like the first level of fun prior to getting the extreme level of fun. But yeah, so you got those guys right there. Me here in the middle of the camp. And over here, what do we have? What is that? What is that? Yeah, like I said, this is not a good spot. This is nowhere near being a safe spot. And yet, here we are. Hey, Tengu. Yeah, this is by far not a safe spot because we're between that creature right there and those creatures right there. Yay! Okay. And I think there's like a group of somebody's over there. I don't know. Someone's over there. I do need to, mainly because I will probably forget about it while I'm in the middle of battle. So it's best for me to like raise up my health while I still have a chance. Now that we're over here, we still need to go check this part out, but there was a section over here that got my attention. So we're gonna go to that real quick. Still need to like crouch because right now they're sleeping. I'm gonna let them sleep. I have no business waking them up. I don't care about waking up the others because it's whatever. But those guys, we're not waking them up. Not right now, at least. We'll wake them up later. Right now, we're gonna be nice and let them sleep. It's more for our safety than theirs. I'm good. How about yourself? I just sworn I saw something over here. Oh, it was over here. Well, they only have coins on them. Thought they had a little bit more important stuff, but oh well. So yeah, in order to like, because in order to get past them, in order to cross the bridge, we gotta fight them. And I can't remember. I probably did pretty well at getting past them by sneaking, but I don't want to try that right now. We'll wait. Okay, we'll wait to try that. Let's see. Let's go back to try and find this gloomy lair. So we should be near it. Yeah, I figured. Okay, let's deal with big guy right here. Come on.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Are you upset with me? Oh, he was like, yes, I'm upset with you. Rude. I was not paying attention. Oh man. It is very upset with me. I was not paying attention to it at all whatsoever. Okay. Now that I am actually paying attention to battle, let's...
Green blood. I can't hold on much longer.
We'll try to, Kurt. Let me see something real quick. Okay, that's my heavy. Okay, that's what I was like. Why is it I'm only having to use? Because I was just, this is like square. This is square doing that. This is kick, and this is fury attack. So, trying to like get some varieties in my attack, but it wasn't doing what I wanted to do. Where was the big guy at? Where did I drop him? Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah, his fur is much lighter than the others. I thought I was much further over here, because I did drag him out. Not drag him out, but kind of like coaxed him out away from the other group. Okay, that's the case. Okay, oh boy, let's do this. How much health do I have? 10. There's blood on the ground here. Okay. We don't know what's in here, so let's keep it low. I don't know why whenever... Okay, I can jump from there. I don't know why whenever I am sneaking, I always want to like whisper as if they can actually hear me. Okay, I see 2 right off the bat. 3, 4, of course. Got 1.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Oh.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Move away.
Oh, okay. I wasn't even nowhere near for that last attack. Dear me, that was the third one. Okay. We have... Oh, man. Right through the bones. Yes, there is a mission surrounding them. I just don't know how to start it. I can't remember. I don't even remember. I don't remember how I started the first time. Okay, I can get to that. There's a ladder here. We'll go for that in just a bit. I wish I can walk through my companions because they get in my way. Is this where... I hope not, because I don't like dealing with the bats. They're so annoying. Okay. Ooh, oh my, that's like the fourth one. Fifth. What's going on? Oh, yeah, there they are, right there. You see those suckers? Look at them. Thinking they're cute. They're menaces to the society. Out of all the creatures I have battled thus far, these guys I hate the most. And there's a lot of them that I do not like, but these guys in particular I cannot stand. Okay. Might as well come down. Let's not delay this any further. Come on. Yeah,
To my help. And death to the other. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Green blood. I can't hold on.
I'm gonna need you to hold on. Okay, you suck in general anyways. No, you don't. I actually do like you. Rude! Okay. Lovely, I got a talent point. Something's definitely going on because, oh my lord. Okay, one moment. Ah. Increase the magic damage inflicted by a chemical mix. Okay, so there's this one game that I really want to stream once I get around to it. I am pretty far in the game. I do not have any plans on restarting it because it's an open world game and it's very expansive. Like there's a lot to explore, a lot to do and whatnot. But what I have done thus far, it was record my progress. There are a couple of videos, recordings that are very bad quality because I tried to record it using OBS and my laptop is just like, no, we don't do that here. No. Because I'm PlayStation remote and OBS. It for some reason they're not 100% compatible. So what I'm planning on doing is that and it's gonna be a while, but I'm gonna just throw it out there while it's already fresh in my head. Once I finish editing and uploading the episodes, the videos to YouTube, I'll start streaming the rest of the gameplay, and that one's going to actually be pretty long because, like I said, even though I've gotten pretty far, I was saying I'm like 20% through the game, and I've done a lot. That's how much there is. I've done a lot, but I've barely covered barely cover half of the game, so there's still a good chunk of the game left. So whenever I get around to uploading all the videos that I have recorded thus far for that particular game, I will stream it, but that's further into the future. I don't know when, because I've started recording those videos back in 2020, and I haven't even finished editing 2 videos of it. So we'll see where what I do or how far I get with that eventually, maybe. Yes. Okay, and then once we get to that, we'll be good. What I said I want to do, you know what? While we are here, let's unlock intuition. Let's unlock it. Okay, let's unlock it. Yeah, so the next one is level 13 when we can unlock intuition again. Or I should say any of these. I think what I should do. Yeah, I think what I should do, I'm going to unlock charisma next. And then lot picking. Come on, lot picking, and then vigor. If it's gonna be like every 3 levels, then I gotta wait until I'm level 16, 19, 21. Good lord. Before I can unlock these other 3, just to have the level 1s unlock. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. We're definitely doing vigor last. Reasons. There are some locations. Vigor's gonna be last. I really do want to unlock lot picking. Okay, so the next time level 13, we're gonna unlock. It has to be charisma. It has to be. I have to do it. I just can't. I have to get that unlocked first. Okay. That's not what I want. Just so that I can get up there. Okay. Because we already explored the other part, so... I do not care. Oh. Wow, it's still fresh in my head. Okay, we're gonna come back around here. Can I get there? No, that's just a wall, so I won't be able to get to there. Come back around here to explore this area. We're just gonna avoid this particular spot because of that creature. We can't get to the spot. We can, but I don't know if I mean, I can try. I can try. Let's see. Let's see if I can sneak past those guys. That's not what I want. I'll get used to this eventually. Haze, 60 seconds. 60% visibility. Oh boy. We just gotta be super duper uber quiet. Okay, those are these guys. Something there. Okay. Ooh. Let's say just so that I don't have to do other stuff all over again. How many? Okay, I got 22. Oh boy. Wish me luck. Like, you would think it's not that serious. I don't want to fight these guys. That's it. I just don't want to fight them. That's all it is. Okay. There was even a white one over there. That's, oh my god. That's just as stressful. Okay. Whew. I may very well invest in some more haze potions. What do I need for this one? Vigor. I guess that would be the alternative to go that direction if I had any points under vigor, but I don't. Where is it? Okay, we gotta go that way. Okay, that's fine. Give me one moment. I'm gonna be nosy real quick. Forgive me. Yes, I have no idea what's going on. It's just like a lot of emergency vehicles happening in such a short amount of time. Like, what is the issue? Okay, sorry about that. I had to check in my messages. Okay. Let's go. Interesting. Get another point. I love being able to get these little extra points because you could just continue to level up so quickly. Okay, file throw. Really want this. I really, 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 really want this. Want this second. And then I'm gonna unlock this. So I need to level up 6 more times. Yes, 6 more times in order to have enough points to unlock these 3. Yeah, these 3. Okay. Or find another thing. Skill altar. Come on. Thank you. Let's see. We're not gonna go anywhere. We're just trying to get that area unlocked. That's all. I have no reason to try and go that far. Not yet, at least. So what we're gonna do is go back on the other side, close to that other village. And yeah. Hopefully we can get past these guys without alerting them. They seem to be heavy sleepers. Or the fact that I'm trying so hard to not wake them up. Could also be it. Like, why? Why lay right there? Also, I think these guys have respawned. Or they should be respawning soon. One of these groups. We're going into the water. If not, yay. If so, to be expected. Yeah, nope. That's right. I haven't dealt with these guys yet. So let's keep to that, shall we? Like, look at that. Look at the hide on that. I ain't about to mess with that. No, thank you. I don't want the smoke. And the thing is, I'm eventually going to have to fight them. Not, well, hopefully not those particular guys, but eventually I will have to fight a group of them. I can't remember if I avoided attacking these guys. If not, then yes, this group have respawned. Is this the one where the... Okay. They should lead out. If it's this one, should. Yeah, we good. We goody. Surprising that that other group respawn before this group. Considering I attacked this group first. Let me out. Okay.
On my blade.
No. Vasco, Kurt, ignore that group. Ignore the group. See, we move further away, so. Oh, nope.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Okay. Yes, I can get them out of battle from one battle to another as long as I keep moving. Okay. Can I get over here without being attacked? I just want this. Yes, I was like, it's because I have intuition. Yes. Okay, now that I have intuition, the first level of intuition unlocked, things like certain things will grab my attention now. The shrubbery, the trees that have like sap on them or a mushroom growing on them, hidden items under rocks, those will light up and grab my attention more so that I can, get them as well as dialogue. So yee. Now let's move around because I just don't like dealing with those guys over there. They're so. You can see one right there that's hanging in the tree. Obviously the one that's right there flying. There's another one, I think, over there, but I can barely tell. But they're there. There are at least 3 to 5 of them together. And boy, do I hate them so much. I'm gonna stay over there. I do not want any smoke. Ah,
Bit of
come on.
poison on my blade. Then let's go. Move away.
Oh.
Things are about to get dicey.
Come on, you two. I say as I'm like probably
Things are
just as
about to
bad,
get dicey.
if not worse.
Let's see if
Okay. See, I'm getting into the swing of things, no pun intended. Like the battles are really good, are really easy to do. It's just that what I mean that is like fighting, I should say. The fighting is easy to do once you get used to how you want to do things, like how you want to dodge attacks, how you want to parry attacks, kick, regular attacks, firearm attacks, etc. Like you can have a good combo going. It's just, you know, sometimes it's all about timing. Okay. Hiya. I'm just gonna do this real quick.
a bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Oh boy.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Okay. Okay. Oh look, Kalemi propaganda. Ugh. Okay, where was the first guy? I'm about to sneeze. Divine Ring. Carmen's Divine Ring. I'll save it. It's purple. I think it's like gray, blue, gray, green, blue, and purple are the levels of each thing, of each item. Itinerant, Priest Diary page. Heading east towards New Serene, I heard some travelers talking about a treasure which they had hidden behind the lone tree on the cliff. I'm worried these people might be bandits, and the famous treasure is the fruit of their looting. May the enlightened come to my aid. This. All the answers was right here. I still went to the wrong freaking tree. I don't know how long. It way longer than it should, I should say. Way longer than it should. Before I gave up on trying to find this treasure and just like Googled it, and it told me it was the very first tree I chanced upon, and I was so upset. I was so upset. Because I kept hanging around that stupid tree right there, trying to figure it out, because it said tree along cliff. That is a tree, and that is a cliff. It's the incorrect tree. It was the incorrect cliff. And mind you, and this is the sad part, I fell for that twice. Twice. When I realized what I did incorrectly the second time, oh, I was heated. I was heated. But yeah, I'm not a very big fan of that particular part. Bounties! Contract and raise Dantrig. Merchants beware. One of these beasts that the natives call Dantrig is attacking everything that comes near the north of the river. Those who follow the path that gives access to Tyrdov, through the natural dam must be especially prudent. Whoever kills the enraged beast will be offered a reward. Contract. Neutralize the thieving scholar. A very disturbed man has been attacking travelers and caravans. He's dressed as one of the Alliance's so-called scholars and steals food from convoys. A reward will be offered to whomever puts an end to his madness. Yay, bounties.
Here we have a rather strange group. Do you come from the continent? Do you have any news to discuss? I wonder how things are going on the island. At San Mateos in particular.
I know she did not just call my group strange. When her group is stationed in the middle of a forest, just standing around doing absolutely nothing. She had the audacity to call my group strange? Okay, there's a couple of places that I want to... Yeah. I forgot I can go inside this door. This building, I think. Right? I can go inside this building, right? Yes. Those poor beds. Those poor people. I can't imagine having this big building and just small areas. Like, what's the point of the tents? Do you have a bigger group? You might as well use the building for storage and sleep in the tents. Because it just doesn't make sense. Like, why would you have such a big building, utilize such small spaces to sleep? I don't even have bigger for this. Would I need bigger? Probably not. And it's just that was short. It just doesn't make any sense to me. None whatsoever. I can't do it here. Okay. I know there's this one spot I can, but I guess it's not going to be this one. I'm exploring. Forgive me. I got stuck. No. Yeah, okay, yeah, I will have to have level 1 vigor unlock in order to access that upper area. That's fine. I think it's not really important at the current point in time, so we're good. We need to take care of this intrigue. I think it's a bear. It sounds like a bear. I believe it could be in that direction. Maybe. No, we're not gonna go there. I already went through there. Oh yeah, I need to come back down this direction. Sure. Yeah, I need to go back down that direction. Okay. Okay. I I'm sorry. That's just funny. Hi, Sasha. Okay, let's delay it. Is this what I'm looking for? Yes. Awesome. Woohoo. It's just because I know what you're talking about, and then it's just funny the way you actually put it. That's why. Message in a bottle regarding Professor Seraphdin expedition. To whoever will find this message, please send it. I just bit my tongue. Please send it to Professor Seraphdin. Professor, I was attacked by a sea creature you wanted to observe. I used the chemical preparation you gave me in an attempt to inflict some magic damage, but to no avail. I managed to hide on some rock formation where the beast could not reach me, but unfortunately I do not know how to get down now. I hope that you will find this message and come to my rescue. I know exactly which one they're talking about too. Okay, you might as well come out. I think this is a visual glitch because what on earth? Yeah, this is definitely a visual. It was definitely a visual glitch. I know you guys are here. There you are. Peppers.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
God, I hate them so much. What's up? Are you talking about the character I'm currently playing as? Cause he's not my OC. I didn't ask why. Oh shoot! Dang. Sorry about that, Sasha. I need to readjust OBS streaming elements, so forgive me. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Stream Elements is doing it because that's how I had it, but I just need to adjust that because it is super spammy with this. Uh, shoot. It just deleted all your messages like that. Um. Okay. See if you can. See if you can type something in the chat again. If you're still here. I keep saying yes, you. I keep saying I was gonna make some adjustments to that. So it wasn't chat. It's Stream Elements, which is like it's a bot that I have set up to be a moderator. But that's on me. That's not on you. That's on me. So I've been meaning to go back through Stream Elements to fix that. So I am so sorry. Yeah, so my apologies. But do you see the little wrench right next to your name? But yeah, if you see that wrench right next to your name, um, that means I've allowed you to have the same access or same you're able to you have a bit more freedom, okay? You have a bit more freedom. You technically, oh my god, why does it keep doing that? You technically were supposed to be VIP, but I don't really know how to. I I just need to go back to Stream Elements and redo some things because you're technically supposed to be a VIP with a couple of other people, as I already considering I know you guys personally. So for right now, I'm just gonna leave you as a moderator, okay? Now, depending on how often you want to come to the stream, I can keep you as a moderator or just switch you back to VIP. But yeah, you're supposed to have a bit more leeway, and I really hate that it did that. Okay, okay, the creature's right there, and this I'm exploring here. One thing that's bothered me, though, is that what is this? What is this? Why is it like this? Why? Just why? Nope. Y'all saw that. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not even high enough in my level, or like I mean, my level isn't high enough. I'm trying to say, I'm not going against that thing. No, because unlike the first one I went against, this one is at full health. It will snap me in half like a little twig. Don't do that. Hey, I sent you a text message. Okay. I'm literally doing absolutely nothing right now. Uh good lord, what to do? I I just I'm avoiding certain things. That's why. Where's Kurtz? Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna go back to New Serene. We're gonna continue Kurt's mission, Companion's Quest. That at least gives us something to do. Cause I really would just literally just be doing I don't want to fight you guys right now. Actually, where are you? Yeah, these guys. I did not mean to attack that one.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Okay, now you're just being rude. Well, I did shoot you first, so guess you can have that. No, you're cursed prey, not mine. They both went after me. Just rude. Okay, so again, are you talking about this character right here, or are you talking about my actual OC? Because this character is just it's not an OC, it's just a character I created in this game. But my actual OC is someone completely different. So I need you to specify which one you're talking about. Or are you talking about... Okay, my profile... My profile picture is of Navi's. I think I know who you're talking about. I'll send you a picture just... Here, actually, yeah, let me just... Angel Knight was the one who had Jewett for me. Let me... How am I ruining Christmas? What do you mean? I'm not doing anything. Uh-oh. Oh, that's because I'm going to the wrong one. That's why. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. I'll do it later, okay? Send me a text message. That way I'll remind myself to do it later, okay? I won't do it right now. Because I have it saved on my phone, but it's being difficult. So just send me a text. Where am I going? I came from that direction, okay. It's just being very difficult, and it's going to take me a bit to send it to you, so I don't want to fight you guys.
Then let's go.
Get the heck away from me.
Let's see if you can ward off
Ah,
this
of course you're gonna hit me. Oh shoot. And Navi, you wanna get down?
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, let's go and help Kurt because he looks like he's struggling. Oh, you'll be fine. Just right now, I'm kind of in the middle of something, so I'm trying to figure out how to send that picture to you. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna take away my focus, so I'll send it to you. Just send me a message to remind me, okay? Send a message so I can remind myself. Okay. Why are you guys so far over here? Ah, thank you. Okay. I'm going to briefly take a look over here to see if any of these guys I'm able to actually fight against. Reason being is because there's one of them, a couple of them that are like high levels. Excuse me. Yeah. Never mind. It's the entire group. Forget I said anything. That was the entire group. Oh, doing that to my throat actually hurt. Oh, good lord. I just want to get this tree. The crazed person is actually here. The first time I heard the deer making that noise, it scared the living mess out of me. Now every single time I hear it, it's just like, okay, can you chill?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Okay, that was a bit.
Let's see if you can ward off this.
Neutralize the thieving scholar. Okay, got took care of that. The other one, where I think it's called a Dendrig, something like that, along those lines, is back the other way, back towards Teleme, and we're going to hold off on going towards Teleme just until I actually feel like talking to the leaders of both Teleme and Hekhmet, which I don't feel strongly about visiting either location. But eventually I will have to. Doing that right now. Let's head back to here. Okay. You may continue your journey. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I guess. Oh, let's sell some stuff. We're gonna keep the ring because it's a level purple because it's a purple. So yeah. 194, 180. We could go with the saber. Furious. Different cost of Furious goes down by 8, which isn't really that bad. Stiletto's not worth it. Hunting dagger. Why did I even have a hunting dagger? Agility. Unblade. Okay. Yeah. We're going to sell that. Eventually sell the rusted. Actually, would it replace? Which one would it replace though? I should ask myself that. Which one would it replace? Okay, so it will replace. It will replace that. Okay. Okay. The names are crazy. In the game, yes. Yes, they are. Cause it's like a new island that our character now lives on. There's a colony there, but obviously on new places there are going to be the natives there. So all the names of the creatures are or fauna are named by the natives. What's the difference between these two? Increase poison. Oh, so that's the difference. Okay, you. Convince me. Sailors, navigators. Okay, that's the difference. Nope. Get rid of that too. Doctor's glove. I'm currently wearing that glove. Okay. Don't need that. Okay. And after this, you sell it to a merchant. Borzar, sell it to a merchant. Okay. Okay. I can probably just Yeah, I don't want to do. Yeah, those weapons look pretty cool, but I don't want a two-handed weapon. That's a nice axe. Halberd, okay. I'll need an agility level 2. Oh, that's right. I won't be able to use that because I don't have a high level agility. Compare with weapon. Compare with weapon. Compare with weapon A. B. Okay. I might buy that. It is expensive though. It's 326. Fear region is gonna go down. Not too worried about that. Gym. Again, not too worried about that. Rings. I definitely want to keep my weapons like in the higher levels, so I will be changing weapons throughout the game. All depending. Especially my firearm. Speaks of. Really, the aristocrat flintlock rifle seems to be the better one. Although damage, armor damage lowers. Don't really know. To be fair. Look at this stupid helmet. Look at this. Ridiculous looking helmet. You look like a tool. Sorry, let me correct myself. This, you look like a tool. This, you just look like a nerd. No, I was right. Tool, nerd. That actually fits you very well. You look really good. I swear I am doing something productive. Shield regen. Poison resistance. No, it's a turban. I actually don't mind my poison resistance necklace. I just wish there was a better one. I already have an. Okay. You're all good. I don't think you were. I just like you probably just didn't see it properly. Vibration of elemental damage. Oh, okay. I was like, when are we gonna get to something different? This doesn't have it. Okay. Moving on. Already wasted enough time being here. Nubby Nubby. Nubby Nubby. Hi. I wasn't expecting it to like send me straight to the house. I thought it was just gonna be on the outskirts. Nope, it sent me straight to the house. Okay, that's not the mission that we're following though. Question lieutenants. I'm currently not wearing the appropriate. No. That is because I'm not looking at the right one. It's like that doesn't make any sense. Okay, the lions is Heckmet. Priest is Teleme, which is the sun. So gunners, lions, Heckmet. Priest, sun, Teleme. Guard. Why does it look so bad? Okay. Guards. This is the one I need to speak to the fellas. Oh, this works. Otherwise, I'd be greatly annoyed. That's the direction. I still don't understand why it's so raggedy looking. Look at that. That's so raggedy. Making sure we're still good. Yeah. We're good. Okay. Let's see. I think this is the direction, right? Yeah, this is the quarters. Officers' dormitory quarters. More dormitories. Okay. So we got two areas that are the officers' quarters. Oh my god, work with me, camera. Of course. What do you mean I can't talk to you? Lame. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Okay. So is this door? So it looks like I need to go downstairs though. Oh. I think I know who I need to speak to first. Not you. I don't want to speak to you. Interesting. Just gonna loot that pile of papers, I guess. Shoot. Where's that direction at? Is it? Yeah, it's here. It's here. Can I speak to you? Is it any of you guys I need to speak to? I'm trying my best. Yes, finally.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Yeah, you can answer my questions.
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rayner. Have you heard anyone talking?
Sorry, Your Excellency. I'm not in a position to answer that.
Why's that?
It's just that, I don't remember that name. That's all. Sorry, Captain. Anything else?
Sure. Sure.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Sure you don't remember. Huh? Likely story. Okay. Now, judging by how the other two wasn't pointed down, I'm assuming I can go through here. What's up with supplies being under a pile of papers? You guys gotta keep this place clean. People, anybody just can arrive in here and steal from you. And of course it's gonna be level 3. Okay. This door? Oh, yeah. It's this door. Do y'all just stand in your room doing absolutely nothing?
Lieutenant,
Excellency, can I help you?
Yeah, you can answer my questions.
what company do you serve, Lieutenant?
The 8th Company, Excellency. Excellency.
I know she said 8th, but it sounded like she said eggs. And I was like, what eggs company? Why the eggs? Why specifically eggs? But she said 8th.
Where are you assigned?
My company, the 8th Company, is responsible for city and palace security. A capital assignment. As for myself, I'm essentially in charge of training and managing the recruits. We have quite a few here. The youngsters are attracted to the dream of Teofra. And believe me, if we want them to live up to their duties, there's no time to dally. Excellency.
We are investigating the death of a young recruit named Rayner. Do you know anything about the matter?
No, sorry, Your Excellency. That name is completely foreign to me. And I pride myself on knowing the names of all my recruits. As a matter of fact, they were all present at roll call.
Oh, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? No. Let's see if I can get Kurt to speak to her.
Lieutenant, the lad that we're talking about was one of my own recruits. Someone pretended that he drowned himself, while in truth he'd been severely beaten to death. Assassinated. You more than anyone should understand what I'm feeling, so if you have anything else to say...
My condolences, Captain. I understand, and I'm sorry. I don't really know much about this affair. I've just heard people talking, and I know that it's frowned upon to broach the subject, especially with people on the outside.
What happens in the Guard concerns only the Guard, I know that. But I'm not sure myself.
Is that right? All I can tell you is that Rayner isn't the first to vanish from his company. Other youths, the most promising among us, are regularly reassigned. I don't know where they've gone, nor what they do. But we never see them again. That's all I can tell you. Now leave me in peace.
Okay. No need for the sass or hissy fit. What was the point of this stupid cloak then? The only thing I can think of. Cut really seemed to have lowered my guard. Actually, quite unsuited. Guard cape. +1 charisma. Because they're all the same. They're, okay, the Naut's probably have a better one in terms of armor and balance. But everyone else is much lower than this. That's probably quite the boon that the Nauts have a much better cape. Interesting. I wonder if it's like it doesn't matter which cape you wear. It really all depends on which one you want to like, which color you want to use. Okay, you're definitely the next person. Then what's down here? Ooh, jeez. Camera, work with me. Oh, this is outside. Come on. Add him away. Okay. What is this? Level 1 as well? I mean, I can... I don't think they're gonna get upset with me if I do this. Let me save real quick and try. That's the wrong one. Flirt? Yes. No, I want the Kurt. Write that for me real quick. And let's see. They will not. Yay. Oh. I had it right the first time. Okay. Ayo.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
We're investigating the death of Raynor, a young recruit. Do you know anything about it?
Sorry, Your Excellency. That name doesn't ring a bell. And I know nothing about her death.
That's truly a pity.
Okay, I just realized, I remember the 8th and the 6th, what they do, what their company do. I forgot who the 11th one does. I think they're... Yeah, I forgot what the 11th one do. Like, it looks like he's also in charge of training, but honestly, I have no clue. Come on, leave. Thank you. Now that we got that taken care of, let's see. Investigate at the tavern. Okie dokie. I think that's pretty cool that they have the tavern and the coin and the guard facilities in the same building. Start with him. Green. Brown.
Good day, Lieutenant.
My lord, you are one of the governor's confidants, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet, the governor's legate.
My sincere pardon, Excellency. I didn't want to show any disrespect. Captain?
Lieutenant.
How can I help you?
To which company do you belong?
The 8th. We're responsible for city security.
Some of the men of this company are under my orders, charged to protect the palace.
I'm personally in charge of the port and the surrounding streets. When I'm not on leave, that is.
Are you also in charge of criminal matters? Investigations?
No, Excellency. But an officer of my company is in charge. Anything else?
Did I misunderstood that? Because I thought the A's took care of... unless they only take care of the security of, like, within the city and within the, and within this, then that makes sense.
We seek information concerning a young recruit, a certain Raynor.
Raynor? Sorry, name isn't familiar to me. He must be with another company.
Are you sure about that? This is an important matter.
I'm certain, Captain. Was he family to you?
I recruited him. You know what that's like. The boy was killed and then tossed in the bay. I want the head of whoever's responsible.
I did hear talk of a young lad found in the port waters. That's my sector. But I was told that it was an accident, and I had no reason to doubt it. Are you sure the lad was murdered?
Absolutely certain. Beaten to death, to be precise.
That's horrible. But I don't know anything about it.
Too bad. Thank you, all the same. Goodbye, Lieutenant.
Oh la la. Okay. Where's grip of you?
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lord.
De Sardet, legate of the congregation on Teofredi.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lord. Excellency.
He's about to himself. As for a formal presentation...
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Yes, sir. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. And why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Raynor?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Raynor, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Oh, I really wanted to investigate this guy as well. Learn about him. They can't. Sorry. Out of my way. Oh, 11th Company guy, you lied to me. Hi, best friend.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Yeah, you lied to me.
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something terrible has befallen the poor boy.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Raynor belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
The guy was whispering, and my character just yelled it out.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Your crew has the scurvy, Kurt, and they're dying from fear.
I must agree, sailor. And I don't like it one bit.
Okay, we're gonna have to come back later. Wait until confront the listener. Wait until nightfall to discreetly speak to him. Okay. Who are you? Coroner Master Munchkin.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
What? Do I need to speak to you? Oh.
No, thank you.
It was like him and one other person that was in here that had like a speech bubble above their heads. Like, I don't know why. Like, there's no reason for me to speak to you. At least I don't think so. Oh yeah. Okay. It does seem. Judging by the sun right there, it does seem that nightfall shall be arriving soon. So let's just, you know, teeter about.
The best forge in Tyr for a day. Blades, up. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
Let's see. Hiya. Ah, the Iron Fist. Pick at somebody's eyeball with that. Yeah.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Onol Menawi.
Let's see what you have.
Batir to mad, Onol Menawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
Yes, please. Okay. go to... Yep, that's who. He's more of a big weapon type. Vasco has poison. This has both poison and fire. I should go with fire. Yeah, I know exactly who it is compatible for. Dose applied. Poison club. Giant fetid R club. He doesn't have level 2 strength. Not for me though. Doesn't mean he can't utilize this. It's not for me though. The thing about this is that I was trying to find suitable. Oh, it's higher than this. Trying to find suitable armor and weapon, and I'm talking about her name's not Sophia. What was her name? It starts with an S. It's wow. How did I forget her name? I just said it too. Well, it's for our female native companion that I apparently forgot her name. I'm going to remember, like, I'll show up and like, oh yeah, that's how you say your name. Just like right now I'm upset that
you will always be welcome here.
I can't remember her name. I walked away. It's gonna bother me. I still have to go here because I do need to make some couple of things, but it's going to bother me. Girl, what is your name? Ciora. Jeez. Okay. Let me put this in the chest here because I don't need. No. Okay. Put that in there. Ancient straight saber. I didn't buy that, did I? Did I buy that? Huh. I genuinely don't remember buying that. Okay. When did I buy this? Okay. No. Darn. I did not mean to do that. Take that. Okay. We're going to put that in the chest. keep the one I currently have on. Let's see. Chemical stasis mix. And currently have it unlocked level 2. Don't have any nitrate batteries. Berries. I should make more haze, antidote, and health potions. I should also invest in resistant potions if I have it. Resuscitation, that's what I meant to say. Not resistance. It looks like I have enough to make a couple. Okay. Definitely need to make that. Seems like I can only make 10 though. Yay. What fun. Okay. So upgrade this. Ooh, actually, unequipped. Yeah, and I want to unequip it. Rude. Did I? Looks like I could have sworn I went into here. This is what I want to do. Let's see. Okay. Upgrade. Pommel. I don't have level 2 of crafting unlocked just yet. So, let's see. What do I want? 10 physical. Stun. Fury. I really do want physical damage for this one. So, yeah, physical damage. And let's see. Armor. I don't so the firearm I am mostly use for to do armor damage. So no to that. Stun, Fury. Sure, we'll go with Fury on the weapon. Let's see. If possible, stun and armor damage will be on the firearm. What do I mostly have for this one? Okay, have fun with that. Thank you. It's glad to have you here. Come by often. I'll fight you if you don't. Let's see. Armor damage. Yes, definitely mainly for armor damage. I don't care for physical. Fury and stun. Definitely want it for armor damage, so we'll just leave it as is. I think it's only the handle that I can upgrade, but stun. Okay. Ooh, physical and fury. Totally understandable. I'm just messing with you. Okay, armor. Interesting. So this one, the walnut one, can do both physical damage and fury regeneration. However, I'm only using that on... It's such a pretty handle, too. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Look at that. That is so gorgeous. And this is the silver version of it. But you can get both physical damage and fury generation. No, because again, the physical and the fury is going to remain on the swords, whereas damage towards the armor should be the firearm, because that's mainly what I use the firearm for, is to lower their armor. So yeah, I think even though it looks so gorgeous, like look at it, I think I'll stick with keeping, because I'm pretty sure I think there's only one part of it that gets upgraded, and that's the handle. So, or stock. So, yeah. Now, if later on I do chance upon a firearm where there's 2 slots that I can input a new bonus perk, whatever, then yeah, and I'm able to like do both the armor damage as well as the stun, because that's kind of what I want to use the firearm for, is for armor damage and stun. I'll go right ahead and do exactly that. But for right now, we'll just keep it to armor. What do you have? There's no reason for me to have two of them when I can just have one. Talisman Vigor, which this definitely looks more for Siora. Scroll Vigor Science. I don't need that. Not picking. Why? Fury Gen, lot picking, poison resistance, science, magic resistance, vigor, elements resistance, vigor. I get 2 vigors, 1 science, and 1 law picking. Yay! Why? Fliska. Then, if that's the case, let me put this back on. Pourquoi? Why? Because the flaccid antidotes, science, I know who that would be perfect for. Really want to have that for Alchemist. At the scroll, I know who that for. Like, okay. Like, I'm analyzing it in my head of who can be what. It's just frustrating that I'm having to do it this way. Let me see. You know what? Instead of me trying to rake my brain for this, let me see what perks I get from Vasco. Intuition. Okay, he does intuition. Oh. Okay, Kurt. So that's what you give me. I wish I could remember the names of the other two. I don't. I don't remember their name. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. I can do that. I can probably do that. I wonder if she already has it on her though. If not, I can put it on her. We'll see. I don't remember the name of the other two. I let me. I just don't remember the name of two of them because you got Kurt, Vasco, Ciora. Those three right out the bat because I've been with them the longest, so I have their name to memory. Let's ignore when I momentarily forgot Ciora's name. But the other two, especially, so the other two, I'm just gonna give you a spoiler. The other two is from Hekmet and Teleme. I got those two last. I got the one from Teleme first before I got the one from Hekmet. And like literally maybe it wasn't long after I got the one from Hekmet. It was probably another few places I visit before I had stopped playing this game. So their names didn't get committed to memory as they probably should have. Oh yeah, their names are definitely not memorable. Yeah, I definitely want to have remembered names. And the only reason why I forgot Ciora's name is because it was just very like a brain fart that I had. But Kurt, easy. Vasco, I like him. Ciora, I like her, but also I kind of wish I could romance her and Kurt together. It was just a one-off thing that it spoke to my heart. Okay, it spoke to my heart. I was not expecting it, and it made me wish I could romance them together. And I've never thought of romancing characters, especially NPCs, together. Okay. I hope I spelled his name correctly. Charisma. Okay, I get charisma from that person. Assuming, yeah, I'm not surprised. I guess science from that person. Okay, so Vasco. Oh shoot, what was from intuition? That's right. So Vasco gives me intuition once I finish his companion quest. Kurt gives me craftsmanship once I finish his quest, and that's whenever I have them in my party. That's what they give me. And Ciora, she gives me vigor. So what would be best for, you know what? I don't like it. I don't like it. Because it's so limited, that's why I'm just, like, frustrated. I wish just simply having them in my team, I can, you know, automatically get the bonus perk from them. But no, I have to wear their clothes in order for me to get the bonus perk from them. God. That picking, science, vigor. Let's hold off on him. No, Sierra, thank you. That's why. That's why. Oh, that's why. Sierra. Sierra, let's go shopping, shall we? Yeah, let's go shopping. I hope this guy has something. If not, because I know that once I finish Yora's companion quest, we'll be friendly, and I'll get the friendly perk from her, which is vigor. But doing her companion quests is
I am always happy to see you again.
Kind of tied with main mission.
Objects I brought back from Vignamri.
Yes. And I don't. So here's the thing. I wanted to keep her. No.
You will always be welcome here.
Oh, actually no.
Oh, it's you, Onul Menawi. Come and see. I received beautiful things from our village.
Hold on. I wish I remember his name. I don't remember his name. I need to remember his name if I can pronounce his name. Nope, your name's not Kurt. Vasco. I'm going to leave you here temporarily and take Siora with me. Yes, because Kurt's currently locked out. The reason why is that is because when you are working on their companion quests, they are locked out from you removing them out of your party until you are done with their companion quest. So they'll have different breaks throughout their companion quests. So during those breaks, you can switch to a new companion. But once they're like, hey, can we talk for a moment? And you decide to start up their next part of their companion quest, then it starts over again with them being locked. Remove and add. This is what I want to add. Okay? Jeez. Don't get tissy with me. Now, Siora is difficult to dress. Actually, now that I think about it, all of them are very difficult to dress because they kind of have their own style. And it's just trying to adjust to a different one. That's hard. That's difficult. Let's see. She got stun, fury. Oh, that's the weapon. No. Her weapon, even though it does have a magic on it, is fire. So we're keeping fire with you, Siora. It's 2/8. Okay. And I think you can only do with one-hand weapon because you're also a magic user. So there's that. If we can find a necklace, I'll give you a new necklace. Magic regen? Okay, which makes sense because you do have magic and you do regen, so give you that. Gotta get the armor, elemental, poison. Let's try to keep to that. If we can get it to something better, great. If not, we'll work with it. But I don't think any of the natives' armor allows for slots so that you can input a bonus perk to them, which is unfortunate. So, okay, all of her stuff is elemental poison. Excuse you, let me look at her feet. That sounded weird. That sounded weird. when it popped up, I thought it went up to a different one. No, it's just, anyway. So only on the shoe is it magic resistant, but it's mostly elemental and poison resistance. Okay, let's try and see if they keep you there. If not, I'm gonna have to go to a different person, and I know who that different person is.
I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
Yeah. I keep going to the wrong person. Okay, let's do armor first, Siora. What do you mean is incompatible with this person? Who else could it be compatible with? Who else? Who else? There's literally only one person who's a native that is part of your team. Who else? What do you mean it's incompatible with this character? Who could it possibly be compatible with? Just me. Huh? Is that it? Is just me? Huh? Is that what we're going for? I don't want to wear the mask though. I don't want to cover up this good looking face. That doesn't make any sense though. How is none of this stuff compatible with her? You're confused as I am, right? How is that not compatible with her? Oh, it's because these are blunt weapons and she only wore, like me. I think so. So I need to pick weapons that she can. Yep. Oh, that's a big weapon. It's similar to what she currently already uses. So one-handed blades. Okay, one-handed blades. Okay. Why are you so difficult to shop for, Siora? Huh? Answer me that. Why are you so difficult to shop for? And how is the mask not compatible with you? You are an islander. You are a native to Teerfraedi. How is it not? How is it incompatible with you? Huh? How? This doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, okay. So a couple of the armor, not all of them, just calm down, game. A couple of the armor does have slots. Great for crafting. Awesome. Gets rid of the elemental resistance, but increases the poison resistance. I am so sorry about all the flashing. Don't know why. Sweet heavens. So, if you have issues with flashing lights, look away. Okay. Still gets rid of the elemental resistance. What color is she? Is she more of a blue feathers with a brown background, or red with brown background and blue? What's honestly, this one doesn't really do her any justice. Sweetheart, why are you so difficult? This increases her poison and elemental resistance. Why are you so difficult to shop for? Huh? I like this. I just wish it was ceremonial. That's probably the reason why, because ceremonial ones tend to like. I want to apologize for that. I think the charger is becoming a bit more. Let me just remove that. Now, we should be better. We should be good. Like I was saying, this looks great. It's probably because of ceremonial tunic, and ceremonial outfits tend to look 10 times better than everyday outfits. It's the one with the increase. It's increased in everything, but it's. I wouldn't mind it if I was able to add on to it. But no, the only ones I'm able to add on to is these two, but it takes away the elemental resistance, and I don't want it to take away from the elemental resistance. How are you not compatible with these? I don't want to talk to you. No. I am having a moment here. Oh, come on. You can even get... Why are you compatible with this? Why is it my character that's compatible with this, huh? That doesn't make any sense, Siora. That doesn't make any sense. Get it together. Stonemason. What is she currently wearing? No, thank you. That's not what I want. Event view. Okay. Seven. Increase our armor by 1. Elemental resistance will go down by 6. I don't like all. I don't like any of these. Health regen, but no magic regen. That thing sucks. Decreases. Why are you like this? Ha 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 ha. 29, 34. Okay, so her poison resistance at the current moment, because it doesn't do anything in difference to her poison resistance. It's currently at 34%. Excuse me. So if we were to get this, it would decrease it by 5, which is 29%. La la. I do not like.
You will always be welcome here.
Lady, I do not like trouble for you.
Shut it! Come and see.
You don't even have a name.
Things from our village.
And the thing is that there's not a lot of natives that you can trade with. This guy and the one that the chief of Vignomry wants us to rescue, I think those two are the only ones that I know that you can, the only natives that you can trade with. And that's very annoying because I know his inventory now. I rarely, because it was like one of those, I forgot about him. And so it wasn't until I happened to chance upon him another time that I was like, oh, you're part of a mission I need to do. So, yeah. Okay, I need a refuel. Let's take a 5 or so minute break. I'll be right back. I just thought about this like right off the bat, like right now. Because it's the weekend and the fact that I will also be off for the next for Monday and Tuesday. I think today what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stream longer than I would typically stream. Normally, I would stream from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Tuesdays and Friday. But like I said, this is the weekend, so I might as well, bump up the how long I stream on Friday, depending if I'm in the mood to do so. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make this a little bit of a longer stream tonight. Also, I got coffee, Bones salted caramel coffee. Let me say that correctly. Salty Siren, the sea salt and caramel mocha. Ooh, mocha flavored latte. This stuff is good. Yes, I'm back. What makes me sad is that I first tried the cinnamon bun, Bones Coffee, and it is, I can't find it. I can't find it on at the grocery store that I go to, so I have to look elsewhere in order to find it. Okay. So, yes. You know what? I think I'm just gonna keep everybody within their own. I will change yours. I want her. I want to be able to give her better armor on top of adding bonuses to those armor, because she's my healer, but she also goes down the quickest. She's my healer for right now. I don't know if that person does healing. I know they use magic. Quiet out there. I know that person does magic, but I don't know if they do healing magic. That's the thing. But I know for a fact Siore uses healing magic, so I need her to stay up longer. I need to ensure that her weapon can do some damage. I might actually have to rescue that guy. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We'll keep Siora and Kurt with me. However, I will be changing Kurt's. I don't know. Do I really want to change his outfit? It's just like their main outfit just suits them better. It just suits them better. Sometimes whenever you have companions, you want to change up the outfit because it's like it doesn't work visually or aesthetically. And whenever you do like change them up, it looks better. I have played one game, The Outer Worlds, and the outfits that my companions wear, they work. They actually look really good in the clothes that they're introduced in. Especially Nyoka's. Nyoka's actually my favorite. But because I want all of us to wear basically similar armor, especially helmets, I have to sacrifice being able to see that awesome armor of hers. Because it is wonderful. It is absolutely wonderful. And if you haven't watched my Outer Worlds series, you should. You should. Okay? You should. Oh, now that I think about it, I might have to put those in order. Kurt. My man. Let's see what we can do with your armor. That's right. I want to give you a better weapon. We need to work towards giving him a better weapon. Okay. Armor. What does he currently have? He has Fury Generation. Fury, Stun, Physical, Armor. I feel like it would be more beneficial for Vasco to have stun as well as armor damage, considering he uses a firearm. So for Vasco, Kurt, physical damage and maybe Fury is definitely a good option. What is this? Fury. I simply don't want you having that. This is the harder part of having companions. Finding armor for them that just works. Armor and weapons that just works. No! Oops. 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 Oh, it's not like it's easy for me to tell what time it is. They don't have a clock on here. It will make things so much easier if they did. But I don't. So get off my back. Ugh. Darn. I'm gonna have to wait for nightfall again. Oh. It pops up.
The best forge in Teer Fradee.
You know what? Why not? Oh, for the love of... Where are they? Over there? Okay. That was probably just a little bit too much for that person. I'm not even hitting anybody. I think he's stuck. He hasn't been able to move. Oh, I thought... So, okay, I got confused because, one, I didn't have them tagged, so I'll be able to pay attention to who's attacking me. And two, I thought Kurt was one of the enemies. I was like, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Let's hope our guy here is willing to talk to us now. Yo. Hi.
We are quite alone now. You may speak to us.
There's people in the
Raynor
next
was
room.
indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Raynor wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raynor, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Hopefully this won't be the last time we see you. Yes. Coffee time is always great. Also, what bothers me so much is that the NPCs, like the NPCs that, you know, like the 11th company officer, he's whispering. And yet me and my companions are yelling at the top of their lungs. Like, no. Like, I literally feel the urge to sink in myself because, like, why are you so loud? Huh? Why are you so loud? This is supposed to be secrecy. Why are you yelling? I'm not going the right way. Also, wasn't the 6th in here? Guess not. Could've sworn he was the 8th.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Don't play stupid.
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Raynor was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Raynor isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Oh, we found it.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Raynor. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing.
He would have been
These
part of the
filthy
guard one way or
phantoms,
another.
whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
So here's the thing. You need to get Kurt's reputation with you high. It needs to be high. It is the only way. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. You need to get his reputation with you high. Currently, mine is at nice. I think I can get his to friendly, but we'll see. But it has to be high. And I think friendly is the highest you can go. But, like, not getting Kurt, like, I don't even know how I accomplished that the first time around. But not having Kurt, not having Kurt friendliness high enough makes me nervous. So, this is something I want to work on. Like, I am very much serious about this. Among the ghosts, wait for Kurt to obtain information about the ghost regiment. Progress and the main quest. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Let's, Alright, right, that's right. Vasco's mission is the easiest one. Then again, I haven't tried the missions for the other 2, the ones that we don't have yet. I haven't tried theirs, but Vasco is the easiest one. We don't really have to go far. We don't really have to do much. It's just basically, is it reconnaissance? If that's the correct word, then yes. Yeah, it's so easy. And quick. Like, you can do his mission very quickly. No, for the love of it.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
You got that, Kurt, right? Just go down. Good boy. That's a good boy. Okay. Trying to figure out what I want to do next. We're gonna drop off Ciara and go. Hey, do you have anything I can give? Like,
It's a great pleasure to see you again at the...
I could have something crafted.
What armor? Oh, it's a great... The best fortunes.
No. I'd rather give him a
It's
new...
a great pleasure to see...
a new weapon altogether. Okay. Who's on... Okay, it's her. No. Regulation Alsace Saber. I like this weapon so much. I really do. Blackened Iron Fist. I should get that one. It seems the type of weapon that he would have. And if there's another weapon later down the line that I wish to give him, I shall purchase it. As long as it's within... That is an ugly hat. As long as it's within... what I want to give him. This is an ugly hat. But why does it kind of works for him? Resistance. What is resistance? Ooh. Oh no, that's the. I thought. I thought. Interesting. I thought I can. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, what's the difference between what he currently has and what he? That right there. That's the difference. I need to get more stuff for him. Okay. I got you a new weapon, Kurt. That's not right now. No. Why did I go there?
Come closer, good people.
I don't want to.
Liquor and wine from the continent.
I have to start working because I can't move.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Where do your products come from?
Most of the products that I sell are made in our beautiful nation. Clothing, boots, hats, all from our own craftsmen, with extraordinary workmanship. Ah, you have certainly noticed the blue in our linings. That is impossible to imitate, and we alone have the secret. Of course, we do ship in some foreign merchandise, most of which comes from Alsard. They are also extremely fond of blue, which makes our trading easier.
I said nothing about the blue lining. Ooh. Chili fork, Lord. What am I doing with... Okay, can you guys not move? What am I doing with this? That's a purple, too. That's a purple. A purple! Quartz sword. This guy peeing in my ear. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all. It's a heavy one, like the cutlass. Blackened Morning Star. Oh, it increases by... Interesting. The damage, physical damage, okay. Yeah, that's not compatible with you. Explore it. Kinda wanting to give him a new hat. The Explorer's hat actually was not that bad on him. Like, even though he's a soldier, his regular hat, it's not a... Like, I think I gave him this before. just kind of keep with the whole soldier thing, but no. He's too relaxed for that. The only downside is that elemental resistance is removed from here. I'm gonna go with it, because I will admit that so far there's not a lot of elemental stuff that we'll have to deal with. Poison, most definitely. Elemental, I'm not entirely sure. Good lord, this is expensive hat. Oh. Old green azure studded armor. Captain's collared sailor coat. Well, he actually doesn't look bad in this. Even though it's more of a Vasco thing. I might. Ooh. Now I think about it, I might actually. No, because it doesn't have like a high armor on here. Yeah, having all that extra fabric is just not good for someone who. Yeah. But this looks so ugly on him. Green is not your color, Kurt. I'm sorry, but green is not your color. Yeah, green is so not your color. Okay, so his current armor has 78 defense on it. That's high rating for that one. No. It's just, that is not his color. Green is not his color. I'm sorry, I just knew. Captain's gloves. Nope. I need willpower 2, which makes sense. But I'll end up losing poison resistance in exchange for magic shield. Magic explosive damage. I'm quite attached to the poison and magic regen. They can't have both. Sierra, sweetheart, can you wear necklaces? Yes, you can. I just need to increase my willpower. You also lose poison regen. Right. Okay. All of us is difficult to shop for. Good lord. Let's go. Let's switch you out so we can start on your mission. Mind you, that guy that just spoke, he's not a merchant that we can actually interact with, which is very unfortunate because I like to be able to interact with multiple merchants, and having merchants that you can't interact with, that's just annoying. Compose team. Remove. Odd. Okay. 8.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorene Morange.
Also, forgive me if you can. It's dark. Forgive me if you can hear me eating. I'm hungry. What is this? Let me in. Oh,
It's blocked.
there's a Teleme embassy here. I've never noticed. I thought it was just like one of those regular, just like, you know, ordinary doors that you can't interact with. I did not know there's a Teleme embassy here. I'm guessing this is the Heckman or Bridge Alliance embassy. Yeah.
It's blocked.
Why is it blocked though? That is fascinating. How did I just now realize this? Me likey. Wish there was more doors we can interact with. Okay, Lady Mirage. Hello.
Good day, Lady Mirage. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sir de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
No. I am good. Thank you,
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
She's so pretty. Question, Madam Clerk. That does... Is her name Clerk, or because she's a clerk
Closer,
and she
good
has to be a
people.
madam?
Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madam Clerk?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastien? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
I will come back later.
Yeah, I'm definitely. Oh no, because I won't be able to do so. It's part of my talents, not my attributes. So it won't help. Lovely. Not. You know what? We're gonna use a memory crystal. Um, Attributes. I do want to keep my attributes exactly where they want exactly where they're at. So 1 on agility, 2 on accuracy, and we'll have science, craftsman, and instead of intuition, we're going to do charisma, and then we'll do intuition next. What level am I? That's just going to be very difficult. I'm level 9. And I gotta wait until my level. That's gonna be so annoyingly difficult. I can take away from science. I currently don't need science at the moment, so I can take away from it. Yes. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. That's not what I want. Okay. One. No, shoot. It's not supposed to be for that one. Darn it, I messed up. Oh no, no. I did not mess up. I did good. I did not mess up. I did want to switch from science to intuition because we need intuition soon. So I did not mess up. I almost scared myself. Okay. We got that unlocked. So okay. And then this. What? Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong one anyways. Okay. Got them where I want them to be at. So I need to redo my armor and get the science back on here so I can have level 1 science. Yeah. Okay. Because it reset everything, so that's the reason why my character looks the way he does.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine.
Oh, maybe I can just do it this way. I shouldn't have to. It's not my weapon though. Oi. Yes and yes. Oh no. Hmm. 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 I would like for this to be... Oh. I'm silly. And then this... There. That. It's the same thing. Isn't it supposed to be... No, this is for me. This is for me. Yes, this is most definitely for me. Yes. We're keeping with the notes. Yeah. And the doctor ones. And what did I do for the booth? This one here? Yes. Okay. Ow. We're all level up where we're supposed to be at, I think. You don't use magic, but you do need a poison resistance. So until I find a better one, we'll just leave it there, okay? Give him a different... Oh. Could have sworn I bought it already. What the... No. Okay, he did... Kept with the Iron Fist. Okay. I just don't have enough for it. Okay, let's still go here. So, with our stats, got one on here and one on here, making 2 for this. That is fine by me. Ah. I want to get you a new weapon, Vasco. I want to give everybody a new weapon, okay? Let's just say that. I want to give everybody a new weapon. Second in command, collar, sailor coat. I get it, you're second in command. Good heavens, Vasco. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to go and sell or buy things when I don't have the money to buy things. Like, these guys are expensive. Don't really think you get much in terms of...
It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking?
I don't think there's much in terms of stuff to sell. I do like that hat though for Vasco. Not Vasco, Kurt. I want to get that hat for Kurt. Captain's collared sailor coat. I want to get that for him. I want to get that for him. I want to get that for him. Captain's gloves. Like, Kurt, don't you want to be a captain? Hmm? Don't you want to be a captain? Hmm? I'm pretty sure you do. I don't see incompatible with you when you also wear... Come on. I was like, let me get back to Kurt. Jeez. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to... I need to be able to get more...
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
I need to get more companions. I need to visit more shopkeepers. That way I can have more options. This is very limited. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Don't sound so disappointed. Please let this work. Matter of fact,
I will come back later.
hold that thought. Because we ain't doing this another. She's going to talk to me.
Ah, you're back.
She's going to talk to me whether she likes it or not.
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
I can see the Naught, but a Darcy. With this blue on his face, he doesn't really resemble his brother.
Okay. You know what?
I will come back later.
I'm glad I saved. But also, that is so annoying. Because it means I don't have to either. Also, here's the thing. I got the different capes, hoping that it would help with, because I know for a fact right off the bat all the capes have a +1 charisma, but I was also hoping there would be a bit more dialogue involved, but there doesn't seem to be so. Faction affiliation, that's right. One moment. Man, okay, this is actually quite disappointing because I don't want to bribe her. That's the thing. I don't want to bribe her, but I also don't want to wait until I'm level 13 to get past this. There's also something else that I saw, but I don't want to use that, whatever it was. Hmm. Hmm. Intuition level 2 unlocks more contextual dialogue options. I might actually have to bribe her. I don't want to do that, but I really have no other choice. Oh, you are a tough cookie, lady.
Ah, you're back.
Pretend that you came to collect a debt. I guess that's reputation. I am not for it. Should I convince her again?
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
So it is true. The Darcys gave away one of their children. I find it hard to believe. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastion, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
Oh, thank heavens. All I had to do was try it again. Whew. Okay. Cute. I'm gonna leave you behind. I really don't want to. But we're going to Hikmet. And there's a special dialogue. You know what? No. Kurt, you're staying with me. You're staying with me. Find Master Ferrat, Bastion Darcy's client. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to do that still. Okay. Huh? Nope. Here we go. Okay. Let's make the trip, boys. Going the wrong way, I think. Yes. Yes, I can fast travel, but you know me. I like to run to different places. And also scenery. Oh, so that's the closest one. Okay. Vigor, science, law picking. Kurt has law picking on his armor. I have science on my armor. So vigor I could use. Vasco can have it on his armor, so I might as well change. I might. Ooh, don't do that. Okay. We're doing physical and stun if possible for this one. So armor, physical, stun, fury regen. No, not stun. Fury, that's the one that we wanted to do. Okay. Okay, that's the armor, stun, physical, fury regen. Yes. Okay. Doesn't look pretty. Got himself a pretty sword. Or weapon, not sword. There's a difference. He doesn't do that. No. I need to get him. I don't have the money that I'm wanting to spend on him. Ay, ay. The other merchant has the hat that I actually want to spin. This hat will look very lovely on Vasco. But it would get rid of so many bonus stats that's already on his. We'll hold off on it. Get the blueberries. Oh, Vasco, why didn't you remind me? I need to put the vigor on yours, not... yeah. Forgot about that. Where is he? Here we go. Armor. That's not the armor. Vigor on his. Yeah. Okay. What does this do? Okay. 4 armor, 8 balance. Ooh, that decreased his balance. Either way, the balance is going to decrease. Okay. Let's see. Balance, armor, protection. Okay, ornament. What I'm trying to make him look like a peacock over here. Which one will be best for him? I honestly don't know. 4 armor, 10. Balance will drop on this one. Maybe I should go with the sturdy half collar. Get the most armor protection from this, but the least balance. This is the most even, because you get 6/6. Oh. Say no more. Okay, and if that's the case, should we do similar then? It will drop it down by 2, but it will be even. Although I probably shouldn't. I should like at least have that one for him. I can keep the collar balance. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, Kurt. Let's get you a final touch as well. He's law picking. Sturdy shoulder. Ooh. Okay. No. I actually like this a little much better. Like that looks so much better on him. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep that. So then should we go with the half collar? That would make sense. He's working a lot with moving his arms due to the double-handed weapon. So should I get the ornate one? The protection one would add more armor, but the ornate one would add more balance. I could continue just doing this where he'll have both armor and balance. Do that. I guess it's on the back. Yeah, okay. Okay. Continue. That is a ruffles. Those are ruffles. Look at that. That is ruffles. No. No. We're gonna stay with the sturdy collar. That way we have both balance as well as armor. Okay. And what direction? Okay. That's right. We can go. Oh. Let's go to that merchant. Let's see what they have. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to purchase things when I don't have the money. Like, bruh. Work with me. I should have got to, oh man, if I remember what village this was. Oh, mine camp. I thought, oh no, I went to the abandoned village camp. I thought I went to the old mine camp. Dang, then that could have just gone right there. Okay. Let's do that real quick then. Let's see what this guy has to offer us. And then along the way, I can switch armor with Vasco and go across that gap. Unless it's a level 2, then I won't be able to do so. No. Come here. Give me this. Thank you. That's not where I want to go. Yes, that's right. This guy.
These are some unusual customers.
Hello.
Well, I have... Greetings, my lord. It's a real... How may I help?
This is the other merchant that I frequent. Vasco, considering you're the one who I shall be purchasing for, look at this, so little Fury region will go down, which makes sense. But I shall get that weapon for you once I have enough money to do so. Old blackened quartz sword. Feel like they won't do you justice. That the blackened rapier will be able to do. And then there's also though. This is a stupid weapon. Look at that. This is a stupid weapon. Rate of fire increased by 2. It's a stupid weapon is what it is. And because it decreases, because this weapon spread, it sucks. This is a stupid weapon. Okay, he can't use lamp. I don't like the double barrel either. The elegant, it's okay. Could be better, but it's better than those other two. Wait, isn't this the hat that I want to get, Kurt? Yeah, but the other one is actually looks better. It looks better. Even if I were to put that on Kurt, I don't think yellow is this color or red. One of the two. Marquis dueling gloves, but it will get rid of elemental resistance or resistance. Okay. Probably should sell some stuff. Yes, please. This is Kurt's old sword. I'ma keep it because this is old one.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Okay. Back. Let's get back on track, shall we? Also, we can find that one spot. While we're here would be great. Wonderful. Where is my guy at? Of course I can't go right here. It was dark. Trying to...
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Oh, where is he? Rude. I didn't want to shoot him. He's right. He's the last person I wanted to shoot. Dang it. I knew one of those guys had a gun. I just couldn't see over this hill. Okay. Attribute point. Right. So we are going to save on points so that we can unlock this. Shoppers. File throw. Roll. Yeah. We're gonna save on point so that we can do that. Increase maximum magic and spell duration. Required to wear the best amulets and necklaces. Life and balance. Required. Really don't care too much for that. Duration for all damage inflicted in melee. I could increase my life balance. Increase the power of all melee attacks. Blunt weapon. Fury Gen and all damage inflicted in melee combat. Fire to wield. So really I just need to focus on this because this will give me more for my... It will increase damage inflicted in melee attacks. Increase the power. Whereas this will increase the damage. Inflict more damage. Okay. We hold off on the level 2. We'll hold off until we get some more skill points. Okay, is this the area? I'm trying to find the spot where I need to utilize Vasco's armor. Here it is. Okay. It really isn't much, but oh man, do they make it so difficult. Because why am I able to, like, hop along certain areas, but can't on this one? Like, that doesn't make sense to me at all. Okay. Just real quick. Should have saw that one coming. I should have saw that. Okay. It is so interesting watching your character run. It's fascinating. Yeah, let's go to Hikmet. Okay. And I guess while we're there, we can stop on by in Hikmet. Maybe. I do love the fact that in between loading screen, when in between areas, you're able to stop and, like, say if you like forgot to change out an outfit, or forgot to grab something, or want to change to a different companion. I like the fact that you're able to do that in between each area you go to. So that's really interesting to me. Okay. Map. Everything is all up in Hikmet, so that's fine. Yeah, that's not what I want. Thank you. First, this area is gonna grab my attention first. Secluded Grove. Is there any reason for me to go in here? Not right now, there isn't. Just don't want to do unnecessary fighting with those guys. Didn't I mean to, like, create ammo? I forgot to create some more ammo. Shame, shame. Oh well. Better utilize what I do have. Oh, hi, big guy. Cause I'm pretty sure that I need at least a level 2 in science in order to create ammo. This area. I love that here it's like the fall season and it's so beautiful. There's no bats, right? I don't want to deal with any bats. No bats, please. Nightshade berries. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought that was a campsite. Wow. Oh, for the love of... I obviously was not ready. No, you...
Green blood! I can't... Let's see if you can ward off this fate! To my...
Ah, for the love of... Quit that! Ah! That's why I hate these guys so freaking much. Oh, I hate them so much. I cannot stand these guys.
Then let's go!
How did you get me all the way over here?
Things are about to get dicey.
That's why I hate those guys so freaking much.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
That's what you get. Nope, leave me the heck alone.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Freaking hate those guys. When it comes to them, I don't care if I excessively use firearms in them. I don't like them. I do not like them. Oh, there he is. Okay, found him. Okay. And I can't talk to him. Of course. Why would I want to talk to him? Hmm? Not like there's any possible reason why I would want to talk to him. None whatsoever. Where's there was something here that I had to avoid because I kept getting my butt kicked. I don't have any ammo. I need to find a workbench.
Halt! What's your destination, my lord?
Just into town. I am an emissary of the congregation and am here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, my lord.
There is a fire. Campfire. Is it this area or the next area? Somewhere nearby here. Probably the next area. Because I do remember there being campfire one of these locations. I'm just not 100% sure which. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can, here it is. Let's see if I can create more ammo. If not, I'm screwed. Why am I not surprised? Ugh. And I have plenty for 20. No. I have plenty for 12 ammo, but that's still not enough overall. Oof. Was it always this difficult to acquire ammo? I don't ever remember ammo being this difficult to have. Maybe because I always buy it in bulk. I don't know. That really isn't that appealing, is it? Here's hoping I can purchase.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tir Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
The cape keeps cutting into my character.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are at... Your Excellency, welcome. You will not regret. And always in...
I only care to see what type of ammo you have. Why am I making it so difficult for myself? By name. That way it should be. You only have 5? Really? Only 5? That is such a sad amount.
Thanks for your visit.
I need to level up 3 more times in order for me to... That's annoying. Also, trying to find the Sardes residency. Is this it? Yeah. I don't know why, but it's always difficult for me to find it. Okay. Ciora. Just real quick. Okay. This is like a quick moment, a very quick moment of having Ciora on my team.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
We rarely bow down on our ships. I hope I will not embarrass you.
That's all. That's the only reason why I grabbed Ciora is for that dialogue. Ah. Let's see. I want to see if there are... We'll do this last. Seems that this, meet the British Alliance governor and ask for them, like I communicate Ultan's Hikmet. Master Darcy, excuse me. Okay. And then, oh, that location. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that location. Doctor's house, alchemist. Doctor's house, and then let's check out these areas as well. So, going back down this place, let's see what we can find.
At the Fiery Flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. Oh, greetings. I immediately spotted that you are a real science enthusiast. I have all the potions you could ever dream of. And other things too. We also sell ingredients, and we even craft on demand. So, what would you like?
Let's see.
I imagine that for an alchemist, this island must be a real paradise.
Indeed. Here we have access to more plants than we could ever have imagined on the continent. That being said, we are having a hard time determining the effects of all these new species. We will probably need several years to classify them all. So, in the meantime, we fall back on the ones we do know.
Which is fair. Okay. Why does this keep doing that? We should stay in alphabetical order. Like, it's not that hard. And you two also have only 5 ammo. Hey. Ooh. How much?
I was honored by your visit.
How much would it be to get you to
What can I
craft
serve?
ammo for me? Dang. Unless it's only crafting. No. Amount. Price. Okay. He can craft 11 for me. Or not. Ooh, that is so much. That's just 4. He can only craft 4 for me? That... It requires so much more stuff from him. That's...
I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
Where's the other guy? Okay, the doctor. Ooh. Doctor's house. Who are you? Dr. Seeley's secret lab. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, well that doesn't really answer my question, but okay. This we're gonna have to come back at a later time. A much later time. Move. I was up in my way. Okay, let's just take care of let's just take care of his quest first. Oh boy. See if we can actually go through here and not get lost. Workbench right here. Also, high probability I am already lost. Search laboratory. I just came here to discover this place, but I did not want to go here. This is where I want to go. Really? Find it. Right. Another right. Then another right. So 3 1/4 right. I didn't even go anywhere near what I was meant to go. Okay. Hi.
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Search papers right here in his face. Is that what you want me to do? Just search this place. This is pretty. And this is pretty. Like, look at that. Look at the details. I will be quite surprised if it's actually like embedded into the wood itself, or it just seems like textured wallpaper. Either way, it is gorgeous.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
I don't blame the guy. He get a lot of patience, but...
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so, let's do this real quick, because I don't want to have to try and do that speech check again. Because as you probably notice, I haven't, or didn't notice at all. I don't recall there being any autosaves. Okay, letter from one of Master's Farrat acquaintances. I am deeply saddened to hear about the difficulties you are facing as a consequence of your dealings with Bastian Darcy. I was told that this boy was inconsequential, but I did not think he dishonest. Alas, as you know, if you were to wait for his family to repay you, the wait could prove very long. Correspondence with the continent is quite slow, but there are other solutions. Debt collectors could prove useful. I hope you will manage to find a solution to his problem. This problem. Uncle Riley.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
It's probably a good thing that that Vasco is with the Nauts, because then he has to deal with the consequences of his incompetent, I really just said inept, wow, incompetent brother. Seriously, some of these things are just such a tease. It's like, come on, don't do this to me. Okay, where is this at? Which is close to my house. Now, the best way is for me to go back that way. Okay. Ugh. Oh boy, I think I got lost. No, I think I'm still good. I just gotta, you know, be a bit more confident in the directions I'm going. Okay, yeah, we're doing good. We go here, right? Yes.
Halt! No one enters!
I went the wrong way. Oh, I knew it was gonna be one of those fences I'm gonna have to jump over. Okay, so right here,
Have
but
mercy! Have mercy! I will repay everything, I swear. This is nothing.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone! What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt,
I don't have a single
Between
dime.
what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum.
Which I
But
don't
if you
have.
want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
No. I don't have that much. Or at least I'm not willing to pay that much. Can I intimidate him?
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with, so let me introduce myself. My name is de Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation, and I am here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, a bit too much. Listen, we don't want to get in trouble with the governor, so take him.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, you'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and Sea Given. It was a pleasure, sir.
It must be very awkward to have to talk to your brother. Although I can't remember if it's older or younger. Most likely younger. Because Vasco, it could be the fact that he, you know, because I'm assuming it's younger brother rather than older brother. It must be very awkward to have to deal with your incompetent younger brother. Or sibling in general, I should say. I'm not paying his debt. Okay, Vasco.
De Sardet, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
Do you wish you were never given to the Nords?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Don't you have any happy memories?
I do. Of course I do. For example, I remember the first time I climbed up the shrouds. The incredible view, the dizziness, the sensation of complete freedom. It was an unforgettable moment.
I can only imagine how you felt. But it sounds amazing.
It was. I wouldn't trade that memory for all the gold in the world. Thank you, de Sardet. You've given me a lot to think about. Did you want anything else?
Have you ever heard about the Darcys before?
No, I had not. As you know, there are many noble families in Serene, and there was a time when a lot of them had to give a child to the Nords.
I don't remember your family very well, but I could try to tell you about them if you want.
I would have loved to have met them, but I'm afraid that hearing about them may only reopen old wounds. You're a good person, de Sardet, and I'm touched by your solicitude. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am Sea-Given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the Congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
I want to make sure I didn't mess up on something. Because if I mess up on it, then I get locked out of it, and I don't want to get locked out of something.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Forgive me. There's... Okay, so I'm gonna... No, there it goes. The reason why I'm doing it this way is, probably obvious. You can romance 4 companions. There's one you can't romance. I think you get a total of 5. There's only one that you can't romance. However, it also depends on your gender as well, because some of your companions, actually some out of 4, so there will be companions where you can't romance them because you're not the correct gender to romance with, and others it's, you know, it's whatever, it doesn't matter which gender you are. But that's not it. That's not just it. Just like steps. You have to speak certain dialogues with them in order to even have the option to romance them. However, if you choose wrong, you are locked out of that romance option. And that is so annoying. It's like, what do you mean?
I told you everything I know. I must go back to work now.
I thought you were going to quit. So, forgive me for having to... I really wish it was automatic save. Forgive me for having to backtrack. It's just that...
You again.
I want to make sure that I don't get locked out of that romance. I do like Roscoe.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him.
That wasn't obvious.
You?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
Okay.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Oh, I didn't even notice that was a heart. We'll do that later.
I must leave you.
I didn't realize it was a heart. I was wondering what that image was. I was like, what is that? Dang, even with my glasses on, it's still hard to see certain things. Okay. See if I can find him. So yeah, it's just the fact that you have to take extra steps to ensure you select the correct dialogue. That's just something else. Incorrect anyways. Nope, that's wrong too. It is over here on the side. I'm just trying to find the correct path to it. Oh, you
At the fiery blast,
person
you'll
of ill
find the
repute.
quintessence of alchemy, the best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All of Alsad's talent put into bottles.
All their that sounds like cannibalism. All of the talents put into bottles. Yeah, that sounds like cannibalism. How do you find a human juicer that big? I know there's a wall. Wow. I'm just going in a big circle. I know there's a wall. I'm trying to get past that stupid wall.
You'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
Like, I'm literally going in circles around it. Oh, because it's this. Wow.
We pay everything, I swear. This is nothing but a horrible misunderstanding. My family is very rich. They will give you everything you want, please.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
No, thank you.
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with, so let me introduce myself. My name is de Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation, and I am here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
What a bunch of jokers. I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah. Should we show them?
I already passed it once. I'm not going to deal with it again. Fine. Ah! Why do you like this game, huh? Well, apparently it does have an autosave right on top of my freaking regular manual save. Did I manual save? No, I think that was an autosave. Now that I think about it. Okay, where am I? Okay.
Have mercy! Have mercy! I will repay everything, I swear. This is nothing but a horrible misunderstanding. My family is very rich. They will give you everything you want, please.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want?
No. Maybe he's friends with the...
Maybe.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier...
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we...
Between what he owes... But if you want to pay...
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with, so let me introduce myself. My name is de Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation, and I am here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
What a bunch of jokers.
Oh, for the love of...
I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah. Should we show them that we're not here to joke around?
Man, if I knew... It was perfect right off the bat. Oh, man. It was perfect right off the bat and I messed up. I just don't want to do unnecessary killing because the reputation I will have with Vasco will actually go down if I fight these guys. So that's why I'm like replaying this part, because I don't want my reputation with Vasco to go down.
Have mercy! Have mercy! I will
Hey, you! Leave this man.
What do you want?
Maybe he's...
Maybe.
You think I'm afraid?
Vasco, how much money are we...
Between what he owes... Bet if you want...
I don't think you realize who you are My name is... If you do not...
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
What a bunch of jokers.
Really?
I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah.
Okay. It was perfect right off the bat. Why do you do this to me? Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, I'm so angry. The save at 11:33 was perfect. It was perfect. I passed the speech check. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Let's try this again, shall we? Just go through the dialogue.
You again?
You may not know where...
What do you mean?
Does this You hired some...
How dare you?
You could have taken...
I doubt the governor...
No. What other...
Tell us who these...
They loiter in and...
That's what I feared.
If he survived...
Okay. Sorry about the flashing through the dialogue. It just... We already gone through this multiple times already. And I'm just failing at my duty, job, whatever, of this. I just don't want the reputation to go. And the other option is to pay 200 gold. I'm not paying 200 gold. That is my 200 gold. I earned that. Giving it up.
Have mercy. I will be...
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. Bet if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
How about I don't?
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with.
Please
so let me introduce myself. My name is
I'm going
Desardet.
insane here.
I am the legate of the congregation, and I am here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
What a bunch of jokers. I haven't heard
How
that one
did I
before.
even pass it the first
Should
time?
we show them that we're
How?
not here to...
How did I pass it the first time? I'm not... How did I pass it the first time? Tell me. How did I pass it the first time? Because... Fine, I'll pay the stupid 200. Perfect the first time. Ooh. Why am I going?
Have mercy. Have mercy. I will repay. Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want?
Maybe he's...
Maybe.
You think I'm afraid?
Vasco, how much money...
Between what you... Bet if you want...
Take your damn money.
Here, take this and leave.
Thank you, my lord. It was a pleasure doing business with
Fuck off.
Come on. We'll leave you with your weakling.
I hope I never cross paths with you again.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
I should have
Don't
left
mention
them.
it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco, Naught and Sea Given. It was a pleasure, sir.
Get the cape out of my butt.
Thank you, Desade.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
Short.
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A Naught, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
If he hadn't said his name out loud, I would have like called him Leandre Darcy rather than Leandra, which is understandably the way the pronunciation is, because it seems like to be of French origin, the way everything's set up. French or Spanish. I'm not entirely sure. I could be incorrect on that. But it seems within some type of, that type of origin. So, yeah. Anywho. Nope. Are we good? Children of Tiffany. Here's the thing. I don't know if I wanted to do that. There's something else associated with it, and it just... Okay. Let's move on from this, shall we? There's some places to unlock. Still have to go up to here? Yeah, here. So let's unlock this area first, and then we'll go back to the central spot.
At the Fiery Flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All of Alsad's talent.
Oh. Oh no. Vasco, sweetheart, darling. Ah, shysta. I do not want to do that. That's you? No, I forgot. Oh, I am so dead. Kurt and Vasco are at Nace. What? Just go around me, sir. There is no need for you to be all up in my butt. Okay. No. Speak to Vasco.
De Sardet, can I do anything for you?
Yes.
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
Do you wish you were never given to the Nords?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Don't you have any happy memories?
I do. Of course I do. For example, I remember the first time I climbed up the shrouds. The incredible view, the dizziness, the sensation of complete freedom. It was an unforgettable moment.
I can only imagine how you felt. But it sounds amazing.
It was. I wouldn't trade that memory for all the gold in the world. Thank you, de Sardet. You've given me a lot to think about. Did you want anything else?
Have you ever heard about the Darcys before?
No, I had not. As you know, there are many noble families in Serene, and there was a time when a lot of them had to give a child to the Nords.
Mm-hmm. One moment. Wait. Hold on. Okay.
I don't remember your family very well, but I could try to tell you about them if you want.
I would have loved to have met them, but I'm afraid that hearing about them may only reopen old wounds. You're a good person, de Sardet, and I'm touched by your solicitude. Did you want anything else?
What did you think of your brother? Meeting him in such circumstances must have been upsetting.
I had high expectations for this encounter. I was naively hoping for some emotional reunion, and I found myself in front of a conceited and selfish idiot. Need I say more?
While it was disappointing, this encounter must have allowed you to assert yourself and sweep your regrets away.
This is true, and I'm very grateful to you for it. You helped me and accompanied me in a period of doubt. Thanks to you, I feel like myself. It's a service I will not forget. Did you want anything else?
Okay. Okay.
What do the Naught's tattoos mean?
The first tattoo we get indicates whether we're sea-born or sea-given. The rest of them tell our story. They tell of everything we've been through, our rank, but also the storms we've sailed through.
What do yours mean?
That I am a sea-given. That I sailed through a hurricane when I was but a simple sailor. That I performed several voyages as a captain without losing a single man. Does my entire curriculum really interest you?
It's important to me that I get to know you better.
I'm flattered, but there are other ways to do so than questioning me, you know. Did you want anything else?
Okay, that's it.
I must leave you.
Okay. Kurt, can I speak to you?
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I don't like that question, how personal that is.
I'm
So
just leaving.
I'm going to also look up how to properly talk to Kurt without sounding like a weirdo. But in the meantime, what did I say I needed to do? So I'm not just doing this with Vasco. I'm also going to do this with everybody, just so that I can raise my friendliness with them, so that we can all be friends and happy. Yay! It was so lame. That is the plan. Persecutor office. Interesting. I don't think I really paid attention to that. Walk right into that. So this is just their version of a coin guard. Okay. We'll do exploration later. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Coin Tavern. Persecutor Office. Coin Barracks. I went right past that facility. Alright. Well. Let's head on back. Now that I think about it, why did the Persecutor Office was like in a completely, like, how did I pass it? Is it this door? No, doesn't seem like it is. Strange. More closer to there. Oh well. Let's just head on back here. Oh no. Oh no. Where did I go? What is this place? Oh, it's a tavern. I just went, oh my god, further and further where I'm not supposed to go. I'm going in circles. I literally went into circles. Wow. How do I get anything done when I'm just going into circles? Huh? How do I get anything done? Okay, this is the Persecutor's office that I somehow bypassed. Okay. So, which direction do I go? Never ask me for directions. Okay, never ask me for directions. I'll get you more lost than you already were. Even following a map. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I like the chandelier. Quite nice. Something about that room being so disorganized, and yet it's probably like a library. Why did I say it like that? Library, catalog room is somewhat unsettling. Because why is it like that? Kurt. goes up these ladders so slow. Whose lavish room is this? Is this the governor's room? Is there an alternative way to get to the governor's room? That's not good. But also, maybe it's like for escape purposes. That would make sense. But also, like, it's so obvious. Because it just seems like, I don't know, a room connected to, I feel like it should have been better hidden or a different alternative. Because this just seems way too obvious. If someone knew... Maybe they use this way to get away from the hubbub of not having to go to court. Like, you know, sitting in a room, on the throne, waiting for people to, with a whole bunch of people waiting to see and speak to you. That's what I meant. Okay. Yeah, that's just... I'm glaring at both Kurt and Vasco for getting in my way. I don't like the fact that they keep getting in my way. Why is there just running pillows about? Okay.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities. Even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly. We are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then, and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbary. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them, considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Could you tell me a little about your city?
Hikmet is the oldest city on the island. We began construction of its first buildings 15 years ago, shortly after the discovery of the island. A magnificent city, where the great minds of the time were united in a common goal. Here you could find the best doctors, the greatest engineers, and the most eminent savants. In everyone's eyes, this island has great promise. And Hikmet is the city that allows us to make good on that promise.
And what of this conflict with Thélème on Tir Freddy?
Officially, we are at war. But we have never waged war openly here. Of course, we did not rejoice when they set up camp on the Isle, and we expected the worst. But it seems that their only concern is to convert the natives into believing their ridiculous teachings. They represent no true danger to us. At least, not for the time being. And to be frank, we have plenty of other concerns that demand our attention.
Okay, I'm actually gonna hold off on asking him about the alliance with
I have to go.
Ulfman.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Okay, we'll come back later and ooh, that is cool. It's just like vines. That is lovely. I like that. Okay. Jeez, trying to figure out what I want to do. Oh yeah, I gotta make progress on the main mission in order for that to work out. Yeah, I also gotta talk to them. Let's go to Thélème. That's not what I want. I think it's fast travel via this way. Nope. And you go to the globe. Move. Ooh, excuse me. San Matthias, Teodol, the Blacklands. Oh, have I not gotten that far? Ooh. Oh, wait. Teodol. This map is very confusing. Because this path makes sense. This path does not make sense. Because there's supposed to be another path here. And this map does not work in that regards. I'll be right back. I really should do so in order just to get it out of the way. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go for just a little bit longer. Basically up until it's not gonna be very long. Probably for another 5 minutes. Just wanna finish off this mission. Look at that. That is one tall volcano, but also very beautiful. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish off a mission or two and then call it on the stream. It's already past midnight here. We don't want to talk to him right now. But I probably should. Here it is. Okay, so this is the one that has a campsite within this camp for whatever reason. "6:23 a.m. there. Good lord."
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Why build an outpost here?
Well, we do have to watch over the lands surrounding the city, with the bandits, the beasts, and the natives. We don't have a lot of time to rest, you know. Anything else?
Yep, that is all I want to know. I am curious, considering it's like 6 a.m. over where you're at, Tengu. Like, this is out of, I don't know how to word this question without making it sound weird. How or when time do you guys, like, if you do, go to work or school, whatever you do? Because I know we're on different opposite sides of the world, but you guys might do things differently, like go to work or go to school at different times than what we do here in the U.S. So, like, I'm very curious because I feel bad. Because to me, 6 a.m. is still like dark time. You should still be you should be asleep at that time. But if 6 a.m. is technically like basically about to be nighttime for you guys, then I don't feel as bad. But if it's about to be like daytime where you gotta get up and go to work soon, I feel bad. I feel extremely bad. So yeah, I'm quite curious, like how does that work on you guys' side of the globe? I don't know why I did a circle in here. Guess we're just curious. Okay. San Mateus.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Teofredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
Oh, my voice is about to go out. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. My residency accommodations. Okay. So basically it's about to be daytime over you guys' side. Okay. But fairly similar to what we have here in the US. Okay. I don't want to go through there because as soon as I go through there, I'm gonna get so heated. I'm gonna get super heated. I don't like Thélème. I don't like Hickman. I don't like these guys at all. They're so... Okay, deep breath. Gotta do this sometime.
Renounce your gods!
Answer me.
Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith.
You are mad.
Renounce your gods!
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar
Might end up telling that.
Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
Your attempts to avoid answering speak for themselves. Answer my question.
No, I'm not a believer. What are you going to do now? Burn me at the stake?
Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous blasphemy. May he guide my hand.
Touch me and I'll put I have to mute myself because I start cussing. Okay, so even though I don't like Thélème or Hikmet or Cemetery, whatever, the Luminous and the British Alliance, I can tolerate Hikmet way more than I can tolerate Thélème. I think when I first played this game, I probably did a lot more stuff missions. Actually, now that I think about it, it's like really 50-50. And Hikmet that I did it in Thélème, but oh my lord, I cannot stand him at all. And the fact that you can't even pass that speech check. I wonder if I could switch to the I doubt it's gonna work much, but I wonder if I can switch to the different cape. Would that help me? I'm gonna skip through this because this guy is a madman. An absolute madman. Skip. Yep.
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring...
Who are you to...
Do you believe?
Don't tell me that
If I want to complete...
Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
You cannot hide from the divinity behind politics. But very well. I leave you in divine hands. This time. I shall allow you to continue along your path. I am certain ours will cross again. And be aware that wheresoever you wander, you shall be weighed, measured, and judged.
I hate extremists. Especially Aloysius. He is way too crazy. Yeah. I wish I could do these speech checks in one go, but even though it was at a 75%, you can see that it's gray, and gray means that there's a 50-50 chance that you could succeed. If it's green, then that means it's obviously a higher chance that I can succeed in my speech checks. I need a little more booster towards it. Like, just give me a little oomph, please. That's all I'm asking. I don't even really ask much. But yeah, this entire sequence really upset me, and I know for a fact it upset Siora, which is why I brought her, because I wanted that dialogue interaction to occur. But yeah. God. If I have to fight you one day, if I have to fight you later on in this game, I will be so happy to destroy you. Like, it's fine and all for them to have different opinions, but he's an extremist. He's an extremist.
I wish I'd been given an excuse to put this madman to the sword. But you did well. Congratulations. You are already a great diplomat.
It seems to me you're being sarcastic.
Me? My apologies, my lord. It wasn't my intention.
Kurt. Oh, man. I absolutely love Kurt. The banter between him and De Sardet is just wonderful.
Young man. Pardon me. Are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Teer Fradee. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Companion number 4, Petrus. Or how do you pronounce his name? Yes, he said it, but I literally was not paying attention. I just realized. Also, I come to think of it, I realized that I did not do that man's mission. I did not come to Leme for a very long time. Huh.
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I beseech you to forgive his zealous nature. His faith is absolute, and I congratulate you to have appeased him. Your faith and your diplomatic skills honor you.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
A demon? An evil spirit? It's very strange. Oh, I know no planet worships this sort of troubled spirit.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
She's gonna meet me up back at the place anyways. Talk to Constantine. Okay. Okay. I'm not a Scientologist by any means of the definition, but it's hard for me to take religion seriously when things like what she just talked about occurs. If something is unexplained, they think is a curse or an issue with or an effect from demons and whatnot. It's like, no. If you get sick, there's some that means that you have interacted with something that has made you sick that is unknown, that you have to look for a special or a particular cure or antidote in order to build a resistance or something against it. But it's always confuses me when people just resort to, oh, it's a curse, we've been damned, the Lord is upset with us. It's like, no, you just interact with an unknown substance and it spreads. It's not religious by any means of the definition. And I'm not hating on people who are religious, because in my opinion, I do believe that religion can bring peace to people who need it, especially when they have a troubled mind. But I just have my opinions that some people overdo it when it comes to religion. I'm all for it being something that brings peace of mind to people, give them hope, give them comfort and peace. I'm all for that. But if it's in the expense of harming, whether directly or indirectly, other people, that's where I draw the line. That's where I find issue with it. Because you're using your religion to harm people or to use it as an excuse to do the things that you say that you're doing. I don't know. Religion is one of those things. It's like, it's very difficult to talk about because some regards it can be insulting to people when you badmouth their religion. It's not the religion in general, it's the people. It's really the people. Because some people take it a step too far in the wrong direction, thinking that they're doing right when they're not. And like I said, I'm not a Scientologist, but I do lean more towards it, but only in the aspect of if there is something like what we're dealing with is the Malachor. If there's something wrong, then yes, we need to find antidotes. We need to find something that will help us have a better resistance to that Malachor. Now, it is a step too far when scientists experiment on people to the point where it's very torturous for that person, rather than helpful, it's more harmful. That's where I draw the line. Like, you're supposed to help, not cause harm. So it's just that line. I'm always on the fence when it comes to both sides. So it's just that line that you don't want to cross. I'm never fully for either or. I'm more like, okay, I like this aspect of this group, I like this aspect of this group, but this aspect makes me hate this group, and this aspect makes me hate this group. So it's never 100% with me. It's always like, there are good and bad to both sides. I prefer the good side, and what's the word? Do not like or do not appreciate when both sides, the negative or the cons of both sides is brought to light, or not brought to light, is utilized in a way where people will make excuse for it. like I mentioned, like I previously listed off earlier. So yeah, it's just one of those things. Letter from the Secretary of the Embassy. A group of natives came to the embassy and asked to see you. As they could not find you, they asked me to give you the location of a forest where they hope they will meet them. If I may, they seem relatively agitated and aggressive, so be careful. Yours respectfully. Well, they're just gonna have to wait, because I really don't want to deal with any more things here. They're just gonna have to wait. Where are the shops? Because I need to buy some more stuff. No. This must be the Coin Tavern and Guard. Yep, Coin Tavern. Yeah, I guess. Coin Guard. Okay, Coin Guard, Coin Tavern. That's my place. What is this? Inquisitor Claudia's house. Oh boy. Okay, there it is. Let's go for this person. There's only one merchant here. Yeah, apparently there's only one merchant in that location. Okay, 21 firearm. Really prefer my firearm to be a little bit higher than this. Also, the weapon that I got for Kurt, it's so unrealistic. Can you imagine swinging that in battle and it just, like, the nail breaks off? Like, really, without the nail, it's just mainly a blunt weapon. Or a hammer, I should say. Yeah, actually, it's already is a hammer. But the nail gives it a sharp aspect to it. It doesn't seem reasonable in a real setting. Okay. Me getting lost as usual. Nothing to see here, folks. Just, you know, the usual. How do I get back to the other area? Okay, good. We made it back home. We're going to ignore any and every mission in both Hekhmet and Thélème until I am good and ready to speak to these people.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Welcome to the best holy
La la. Nope. We're only here for the ammo. They only have 4. Such a freaking tease.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
See, now, part of me, next time I need to be able to craft the ammo myself. And I can't. Okay. You're so cute. Ah. Okay. That's at 5. Health potion. Let's do 9 more so we can have 30 in our queue. 9. Sweet. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I may not have been able to craft any ammo, but we're not gonna discover the rest of the stuff here. I don't feel like it. Why am I trying to run? I can just fast travel back to my house in New Serene. We seem to have enough. Not really, I want more. But we'll just deal with it right here. A novice. Oh, no. Absolutely not. Why will you even have that in your inventory? Do I have to have it? Like, what if he has it? Can I just, like, give it to him? No, I have to have the mental power at level 3. I guess even if I'm not the one using it, I have to ensure that my character, I have to ensure that in order for my characters to use it, I have to be at the level for them to use it. That's so unfortunate. Oh, Siora. Actually, before I forget, Gert Vesco, compose my team. It's like, you're not allowed to have less than 1 or more than, what, less than 2 in your team. I was going to the wrong one anyway, so my apologies, Siora. Quit touching the wrong buttons. Yes, please. Okay. I need to like organize my thoughts on what I want to do next. I really want to finish up on Kurt's and Vasco's mission. Although Vasco's mission is going to send me to this location, and I don't want to go to that location just yet. I feel extremely uncomfortable going to that location. Extremely uncomfortable. Like, now that I think about it, Ciora's, and I think I only ever did just one portion of her companion mission, but Ciora seems to be the more straightforward. Vasco, unknowingly, Vasco's mission scared me. Like, I was legitimately scared out of my mind. Because it was super unexpected. Unexpected. Yeah, that's the word. Unexpected. Super unexpected. Kurt, what goes on with Kurt made me super nervous. Because I don't want to lose Kurt. I don't want to lose him. So, yeah, that's why I'm like very much trying to keep Kurt on my team. Like, I need to keep him. I need to be able to see Kurt every single time I'm here. I need to see him. Before I end the stream, I wanted to see. Okay, so you get a total of 5 companions. I already got 4. We got 1 more. As you can see, Petrus, he's from Thélème. Our other one's from Hitmec. The governor of Heckmet did say who the well, no, not directly, but they did mention a group, and that's who we are trying to get to. Okay, so that honestly makes sense, but the only companion that you are not able to romance is that guy. There's something I want to check about because I know. Here we go. Hopefully. Okay, so with Kurt, if you have a female Desarde, he's a lot more protective. He shows a lot more protective affection. Now, this protective affection was what I had first experienced when he said something super sweet that just like, oh my god, to Siora. And that's why I wanted, kind of disappointed that you can't, but that's why I wanted to romance them together. Not to me, but together. But it's not possible. Oh, that's the noise. I was like, what is that noise? My cat's snoring and is being picked up. Yeah, okay, so Vasco, he can be romanced with either your male or female Desarde. Siora can be romanced with either your male or female Desarde. Okay. Honestly, part of me is disappointed in that, but aw. Uh. In your last companion can only be romanced by a male Desarde. So Kurt, female Desarde. Your last companion, male Desarde. Siora and Vasco, either male or female Desarde. Okay. I've been wanting to know about that. Like, if I were, this is a huge if I were to play as a female Desarde, like, who am I able to romance with? And okay, Vasco, we'll talk. We'll continue your mission. We'll do it later, but. And honestly, in all honesty, as much as I love Kurt and Siora, I'm very neutral, and it doesn't matter because you can't romance him, Petrus, and I have very little interaction with the last follower. I love Kurt, Vasco, and Siora. But Vasco has a special place in my heart. Okay, he has a special place in my heart. So we're gonna romance him no matter what, whether I'm a female Desarde or a male Desarde. We're just gonna romance him because why not? I feel that Kurt, we're like best friends, cause he basically taught both Constantine and Desarde, since they were kids or however, how to fight, how to protect himself. Siora, I feel like she will be a mentor in terms of understanding more about the island, considering she's, you know, born and raised there. So, that's how I feel about these three. It also probably helps, it helps that, you know, they are the first three companions you get right off the bat. And then you gotta find, Petrus and the last companion. Yeah, I think, I'm just biased towards them. But, okay, it's late. I'm being just a little bit too loud. So I'm gonna call it on the stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for, once again, dealing with me having to go back and forth with the loading and reloading old saves because things didn't turn out the way I want them, or I thought they was going to turn out the way I wanted to, only to find out that it actually did turn out the way I wanted to. Thank you for your patience, and I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that, but thank you. Tuesday, I'm gonna try this. Don't keep your fingers crossed, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to do a early stream so that we can stream more of the Outer Worlds on Tuesday. Instead of it being like from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. I'm going to try to do it from 12 to 6 p.m. Just because, you know, I gotta go back to work on Wednesday. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get it at 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. But if I do later than 12 p.m., it'll probably be at 3 p.m. then. All depending. That's what I'm going to try and shoot for. I don't want to spend too long for that. But I'm going to try to shoot for 12. If not, it's going to be 3 p.m. And it will last all the way. If I do 12, it's going to last to 6. If I do 3, then it's going to last to 9, right? Is that how you do math? Is that how you do math? Yes, that's how you do math. That's how I'm going to try and do it. Yeah. Till then, y'all have a lovely night, morning, wherever time zone you are in. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you Tuesday. Bye.